star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join Triple X star Shea Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Weekends are a lot more exciting on Live 105.3.
Jimmy Johnson in the middle groove. Carl Edwards looking for the lane on the outside. They're nose to tail off the corner, literally touching bumpers.
Johnson tries to squeeze him. Edwards to the outside.
Jimmy Johnson to the inside. Edwards riding the rim on the top side of the racetrack. Down to the stripe. They touch. Edwards at the line. Beats Jimmy Johnson.
DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll. Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I sent JD an email today.
Yeah?
Because I found out, Trey called me and he said, all right, you got more legal expenses you have to pay in addition to what you've already done. So far, today, just today, I had to write a check for almost $4,000.
Right.
A few months ago, I had to write a check for $1,500, still for legal work.
Sure.
$40,000 into escrow.
Liquor license.
Yeah, and it's $3,000 or $4,000 for a liquor license. I got to pay all of that right now. I don't got no bar.
It's deferred income. Look at it as deferred income because that's truly
It's money
what it is.
gone.
Well, no, it's not. You're spending money for something that will ultimately make you many times over.
I don't know that.
Well, it's a calculated risk. But
Well, why is it it's got to come out of my pocket?
It's your bar.
How come I only own half of it? How come nobody else is helping me with this stuff?
Well, because the people that are...
According to the investment paperwork I've seen, I only own like 51% of it. Why am I paying for 100%?
Well, you're not. You've got investors.
So far, nobody else's name has been on these checks.
Well, but they're putting in money for the bar ultimately, right?
I haven't seen it.
But that's going to happen. They're going
Why
to
am
share.
I paying for everything?
It's your bar.
Only half of it?
Well, the half that requires you to pay money is yours.
I don't like this.
You're going to make tons of dough off of this. I had a guy come up at lunch today. I was eating in a restaurant. A waiter that wasn't even waiting on me came up and said, "Hey, what's the deal on Russ's bar? If this bar ever opens," I'm not kidding. If this bar ever opens, it's going to be the biggest bar that ever hit. It's going to have such a huge crowd. And he's right.
It's because we're going to do freeze tag on Wednesdays.
No.
Going to do what?
Freeze tag. Whose phone is that?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Is it yours?
I don't have one.
It's coming from over in JD's bag.
No, it's not.
I found it. Hello?
It's not a Keystone Cops.
Pull up russmartin.com. The pictures of you without your eyebrows are on there.
Right.
Front page.
Of course.
I don't understand why you left any of the eyebrow at all.
Well, I'm not going to shave them completely. I might as well. You're right at that point.
What's
Oh,
fun-
God, that looks scary. Yeah, it looks good.
What's funny is now I'm used to the Sharpie drawn in on your forehead. So you're going to draw those in every day?
Nah, I'm going to actually go get some fake ones. Somebody gave me a link where you can actually buy eyebrows.
How much are eyebrows now?
About $30.
For both of them?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't bad.
They're real human hair.
And how do they stick on?
A little glue.
Like the spirit gum or
spirit
whatever?
gum.
And you can wear those every day?
For a few months. It'll grow back fast.
Okay.
I hope. I don't know.
Is that Gail? She saw the website?
Shut up.
Oh, my God.
Gail. That's funny. Shut up. Jesus.
I gotta go.
All right. Any business.
You brought it up. You brought it up.
Rude.
I'm not rude. Comedy Central's Dave Chappelle says he can't take Ralph Nader's presidential campaign seriously because Nader supports repaying blacks for the years their ancestors spent as slaves in this nation. In the August issue of Blender...
Who's going to pay them?
We are,
of course. The government, yeah. In the August issue of Blender magazine...
Are we supposed to take care of everybody? Are we still paying the Indians?
Indirectly, yes.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we give the black people some of that?
It's a separate deal.
Set them up with casinos.
Yeah.
No. In the August issue of...
They can set up a bunch of those. Choctaw Negro.
No.
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon legend. Russ Martin. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my handkerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. HDTV is the big craze right now, and do you realize for about the same price you can get high definition with your eyes? I did. I now see 20/20 thanks to the Key Whitman Eye Center. Colors are much brighter, and you can see concerts and sporting events crystal clear. So join me tonight at the Key Whitman Eye Center in Dallas to see how the procedure works for yourself. They'll take you through the procedure every step, and after about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask questions to Dr. Whitman and the patient he performed on. Nobody's going to treat you better than the Key Whitman Eye Center, who D Magazine has voted the best for 3 years straight. Plus, when you join me tonight, we'll be giving away a free LASIK procedure. We'll have plenty of Live 105.3 tickets and gear to give away. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center tonight. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for tonight's seminar, 214-220-3937. Let's get rid of those glasses or contacts today like I did. 214-220-EYES.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? you're going for it.
They're both mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous foul catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra-free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra-free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra-free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Tonight on Bravo, watch the horror of making a movie on an all-new Project Greenlight.
I didn't think it worked.
There's dissension in the ranks.
The director and producer aren't thrilled.
When the casting director takes matters into her own hands.
I know she can do it.
I never thought she was right for this movie.
I got what I wanted.
All-new Project Greenlight on a new night. Tonight and every Thursday at 9. Only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Then at 10, you're on the VIP list at 40 Deuce.
Front row, rockstar treatment.
Bravo takes you past the velvet ropes for a revealing look at what it takes to open Hollywood's hottest burlesque dance club in Las Vegas.
Here's trouble with a capital T.
There's drama, spectacle, and scandal.
I think she's a stripper.
Okay.
And that's before the dancers even hit the stage.
You were like a sex kitten up there.
40 Deuce, an exclusive 4-part series, premieres tonight at 10, following an all-new Project Greenlight on a new night, tonight and every Thursday at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Don't get Bravo? Call your local cable or satellite provider.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien. Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba.
Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality.
At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
Meet him at
They were doing that dodgeball thing last night. I dropped by, and I was just walking by the bar, and I was eyeballing Reagan, from yesterday or whatever, or a couple days ago.
On the green sheet?
Yeah. Or Thrifty Nickel.
Thrifty Nickel. Oh, yeah.
And she was like, Chloe, coming over there.
What'd she have on?
She kind of kind of a tight shirt where they kind of accented them very much so. Yeah, she was looking pretty good. And she had a really cute friend, too.
But you met Chadwick?
Met Chadwick, yeah, he was there. He's a nice guy. He's a big old tall guy.
How big?
He's kind of like, he's like a smaller version of Luddy. You know what I mean? Just not a goofy looking face or anything like that. He was a good he was a good looking guy.
Chiseled features, no doubt.
No, he wasn't like buff or anything. He was just a big old guy. Had curly little hair up front. He was nice. He was a cool guy. He was cool with everything that happened in the day.
What's not to be cool with?
Yeah.
So. He hit on his woman.
She wouldn't let me touch nothing.
No. Stop you from trying. Let me touch your tongue. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to.
I know.
I got the shirt unzipped a couple of inches.
You did.
That was a nice start.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was saying that if he would have got on the air, he was going to say, "Hey, honey, go ahead. Seriously, go ahead and zip it down a couple inches, just as long as it's the bra." He was going to say that. Or he said he was.
I believe he got on the air and
I did.
Gave me permission for everything. I wasn't paying attention. Where were they?
We were at...
you just mentioned Reagan and her husband.
And I know what...
Or her fiance, yeah. Where was it?
Dodgeball at Duke's.
They still doing that?
Yeah, it just started last night. The season opener was last night. Pugs and Kelly Steele.
They got dodgeball season?
Yes, I swear. It's kind of fun to see people knock the hell out of each other.
O'Malley went. Was he on? You have your own team?
You went out and played dodgeball? All right, who's been in here screwing with the board?
Not me.
No, not me. No.
Somebody's been in this room screwing with the board because O'Malley's mic isn't coming on.
I don't know.
All right, now who was it?
And I don't know. Engineers have been in and out of here. Rob's been in and out of here.
I don't know. I ran an errand before the show.
Looking at us.
Yes, Dan.
Check. Okay, yeah. We played, although not very well. It's our first time.
Why are you playing dodgeball?
It's fun.
Dodgeball.
Have you ever played it?
Yeah. 6th grade. I was smoking. We had the red balls that we threw at each other.
Mm-hmm.
I was good.
Do you want to be on our team?
7th grade. That was it. A lot of things that you just give up as you get older.
And then sometimes you...
Dodgeball. Tetherball. Kick the can.
Yeah.
And some people give up weed.
Yeah.
And we all know who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
the other one. How many people... Maybe I'm just too old to appreciate this. It sounds fun. Maybe because Pugs and Kelly do it, that put the stink on it for me.
I guess. Did you see the movie Dodgeball?
There's a movie.
There's a movie. It's really funny. The movie is funny, but as you watch it...
I thought the movie came out after they had already started playing dodgeball.
It did.
Yeah.
How many people show up to these things?
I'd say there were at least... I think there was 10, 15 teams last night.
How many people on a team?
6. And that doesn't include spectators.
People come to watch.
They do indeed.
Yeah, because some people get into it and they just get fierce and mean and drunk and they think that's just the last thing in the world.
I forgot about the drunk part.
Yeah.
Watching drunk people play.
That adds to it like you wouldn't believe.
They treat it like at the World Series, I swear.
And who's on your team, Dan?
It's myself and Tassos, and then we've got Cody from Max Muscle. We've got...
Who's Cody?
It's a client from Max Muscle.
All right.
It's a power lifter.
Big guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. Dr. Venegas, actually. Hey, don't laugh at Venegas. Did you know he was a pro volleyball player?
His kid's name is Sinjin. Yeah, I think I knew that.
Sinjin Smith.
Yeah. I'm into a lot of stuff, but I don't know if I would name my kid after a volleyball player. No slam on the Venegas.
No.
Yeah, I think that is. So, Dr. Venegas. Anybody else out there? Tim Powers.
No.
Dr. Fettner.
No.
Rob?
No.
I'm like, Rob would be good at that.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of depends. I think a lot of it depends on the size of your hands.
Do you wear headgear or anything? What if you get smashed in the face?
What kind of balls are you using?
The same dodgeball balls that you used when you were a kid.
The red ones?
Yeah, they're a smaller version of a playground ball. Just a little bit smaller.
A little bit older, easier to hold.
Right. Slightly deflated just a little bit so you can get a good grip.
Get a nice grab on it. Yeah, Rob would be good at that.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple of listeners to round out the team.
How long does a match last?
It all depends. I think ours were over within 10 minutes last night. Each one.
And then are you done for the night?
They do a tournament throughout the night, so
that at the end of the night they have playoffs?
The whole thing is a playoff.
How can the whole thing be a playoff?
In other words, each night is its own tournament. So at the end of the night, there's one team that is the overall winner for that night.
Okay. Now, the winner from that night, do they go on and play somebody else down the road? Or do you start again next Wednesday?
You start again next Wednesday because they do it sort of like NASCAR where they have a point system. So depending on how many wins you have, you get points and everything like that.
And then what happens at the end? Do you have the dodgeball tournament of champions?
Something like that is my understanding, yes. And then they have a grand prize winnings of some sort. I'm not sure what that is yet.
You people are up.
Yes.
I got a lot of jacked up stuff that I do. This ain't on my list.
To each his own.
Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I need to come watch one night.
Don't watch. I'll get you a jersey. You'll be on our team.
I gotta have a jersey?
Our team has jerseys. Our names are on the back and everything.
I got them yesterday. They came in yesterday?
Yeah.
Is one of the jerseys here?
No.
Well, was it the yellow one you were wearing?
Yeah, it was the blue with the yellow lettering yesterday, yeah.
Oh, I saw that. Is that where you were going?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if I can go next Wednesday. This season kind of overlaps the one headlight Doodlebug series that I'm in.
Dodgeball lasts for 16 weeks, so I'm sure it won't overlap at some point.
Yeah, I'm big into the one headlight.
Yeah, it's
They have the fantasy league that you participate in.
What time does this start next week?
They usually start registering about 6 or 6:30. Games usually start between 7 and 7:30.
They really start that early?
Yeah. Last night we were done, I think, 9:30, 10 o'clock.
All right, so I can drive by on the way home.
Mm-hmm.
What are you smiling at?
I just think it'd be funny to see you play.
Yeah.
I played when I was a kid.
Well, that was when you were a kid.
You get to play against Bugs and Kelly's team.
Mm-hmm.
Are they supposed to be the team to beat?
Last night they were, but Kelly didn't play. Pugs did.
What about Sybil? Does she play?
No, she's the commissioner of the league.
Like she's like the Tagliabue?
She's the Tagliabue.
Tagliabooty.
Tagliaboobies.
So what does she do?
She basically organizes the entire league.
All right. Maybe I'll come watch and then I'll decide if it's going to warrant a follow-up. Because I have the meeting with the one Taillight Doodlebug conference.
The season is very long. Yours.
Yeah. We're having a lockout right now.
Are you? No kidding.
All right. Anything else going on?
No.
Well, then we can do news.
Survived my first workout. And you lied to me.
What did I lie about?
You told me it was supposed to be 30 minutes. He kept me for an hour. He wouldn't let me leave.
That's what I told him. I said, you do a half an hour. You do a half an hour on, by the way, you're going to have to work out on Tuesdays instead of Wednesdays.
Why is that?
Because Wednesday's my night.
Oh, okay. That's fine with me.
Tuesday night, Saturday mornings. I told him just a half hour. What happened when you tried to leave it a half hour?
He followed me to the bathroom. You're not leaving. I said, no, really, it's supposed to be 30 minutes. Get over here. Get on the ball.
What'd you do on the ball?
Crunches and Superman.
What? Superman?
Superman. You put your tummy on the ball down, and then you.
Oh, he made that one up.
You're right. Yeah, I thought, that's exactly what I thought. He's standing back behind me laughing, I'll bet.
And not all those are real. Have you seen that?
That's a real one. The Superman is a real one.
I've been doing this for a year and a half with Kevin and Matt, and ain't none of them ever sprung the superhero ball thing on me.
Well, have you ever worked out with Dexter? Maybe some different trainers have different styles.
I've seen the way Dexter treats his clients at Larry North. That's why I ain't never trained with Dexter.
He don't take no guff.
He don't take none of it.
No, I know. I wanted to give him some guff, and he wouldn't take it.
Mm-mm.
And I tried to leave, and he wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me leave my own building.
Well, you're the one that also tried to leave right after 7 o'clock. You're on the way out, and Rob goes, well, he's on the way to his truck. He's got his bag. He don't need his bag to change clothes. Rob, did you save the audio from that?
Yeah, I got audio.
Grab it for me when you can. Rob's got his camcorder. He's ready to take pictures of all this stuff.
Yeah.
And there goes JD out the back door with his bag. I said, where's he going? He's going to change clothes. He don't need his bag to change clothes. He's leaving. His clothes are probably at home. He'll come back tomorrow and go, okay, I'm ready.
It wasn't bad once we got going, but I just didn't expect an hour. I'm not bad sore, just a little bit.
Well, he wasn't supposed to do anything that was going to turn you off to it.
Mostly he did kind of a body and strength assessment, so he knows kind of where to put me.
All right. Any problems with your shoulder?
No. He took very good care of my shoulder.
All right. Did you get sick?
Mm-mm. Not at all.
Overheated?
Nope.
Did you get bored with it?
Not at all. It was fun.
Okay. Once he got you back in for the second half hour, were you okay with that?
Yeah, it was fine. Once I realized he wasn't kidding and really wasn't going to let me leave.
I really told him a half hour.
Okay.
I figured if you got in there for that, if it was flowing along nice, you might want to stay 40, 45 minutes, and then maybe after that you'd go for the full 60.
I'll do the 60. Tuesdays and Saturdays.
And you coming with me Saturday morning?
Saturday morning, yes. Dexter can't be there, so I guess I'll just do some other stuff.
Well, you're going to need a trainer.
Okay.
Because if somebody's not there waiting on you, you ain't going to show up.
I'll show.
I wouldn't. I'll find you somebody.
Maybe I should skip this Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Once you get into the rhythm and you leave it out, you start to miss it.
Okay. I can see that. I really did feel better last night going home, even though I was a little bit sore this morning. Not bad. Nothing like I can't get out of bed sore.
It's just, it's an hour that you look back on, and instead of eating and making yourself feel miserable for an hour, you go, hey, this was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It was very good.
See? And it wasn't a big deal.
No, it really wasn't bad. Better than I thought it would be.
How come he can't be there Saturday?
He's going out of town. He's just going somewhere.
No.
Boy.
I don't know.
Okay.
Dexter's odd. Sometimes he'll vanish for like 5-6 days. He don't tell nobody where he's going. Then he comes back.
I like him.
He's odd. Because he's heard me talk about people I don't like on the air, and he wanted to blow up their houses.
He did not?
Yeah. He actually went through the whole process of how we could blow up their houses. Well, Dexter, it's just a bit on the air. It's not. But he said we could do this, and there'd be no residue. There'd be nothing. They wouldn't even tell how we did it.
I know he's an ex-Army sniper.
Yeah.
And he's giving me the stretch. When we're done, he's stretching my leg. He goes, this is the perfect position for anal.
Yeah, he give you the anal line?
Oh, he does that?
Yeah, he's big with that.
Yeah. That's not what you want to hear when you're all stretched out.
But that's the time if you're going to get it.
I was watching.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hey, man, I was wanting to know, JD and I kind of live the same lifestyle. My wife and I are thinking about getting me a vasectomy. And I just want to know, is there any, side effects to performance? Because I don't want to lose a good thing.
No. You don't know. Everything looks the same. Everything comes out the same. Sensation's the same. The only thing is, instead of sperm coming out, it stays inside your body absorbs it, and that's it.
Well, what comes out?
The liquid that normally transports the sperm.
All right, so everything still looks the same. You're still going to get the same load.
You could have the vasectomy, and if they gave you a vasectomy without your knowledge, you'd never know it.
Okay. Hey, JD, also, is there any penis pumps out there that work?
Yeah, the one I have works great.
Well, but I mean, that's for pleasure. Is it for size?
Oh, for size. They say there's some side effects of size. I haven't seen any.
Okay.
What's wrong with your thing?
Nothing. Just I just want to scare the stuff out of her.
How much bigger you want it to be?
Probably about 25%.
Why?
But she's I don't know. She's little and she's fun to terrorize.
Stick your leg in it.
She's had the same thing for 6 years. I just want to give her something else.
Oh. All right.
She brings home things for me, so.
What does she bring you?
Friends.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 36.
You guys already have kids?
No.
You already had this discussion?
As far as the vasectomy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she don't like the we had a big scare about 3 months ago that we thought she was, and she's a fitness trainer, so I mean she's hard as can be, and she just don't want children.
All right, so you guys are totally out on the kids thing.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yes,
I forgot what Fettner said yesterday. Did he say if you're married, you got to bring your wife in?
I don't remember him saying that at all.
All right.
Well, she's the one that brought it up to me. So I mean, we were sitting there waiting for those 3 minutes for that thing to turn blue or pink or whatever color it was, and I'm colorblind, so I didn't know either way.
Yeah. Sex is actually better. It's more intense because your mind is not on the possibility of becoming pregnant. Is this
right? And see, that's what it. I mean, I can't think with my skull and still work the other part and think, all right, now I got to jump out of the cave.
Right.
Jumping out of the cave don't work. Sometimes there's still some bats that hang on.
Hey, by the way, love you guys' show.
All right, thanks, Jimmy. Bye. 37, and he still thinks the withdrawal method works.
I know. And we had this scare. You're lucky you don't have a kid.
When you're pumping, stuff's still coming out.
Yep.
All right. What did you just send me? You just described Dexter as a mercenary, gone for days at a time, military guy, wants to blow up crap. He may be. He never tells anybody where he's going, and he just comes back. And he stays up 2 or 3 days at a time.
Does he really? You never told me that. Of course, we didn't get a chance to talk too much.
Yeah, that's part of the training. You have to get used to it, especially as a sniper.
Yeah. He and Matt and some of the other guys from Larry North will go out, and Dexter, even at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, he wants to keep going. And they've been petered out for a couple hours.
Jesus.
And he's got to be back about 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning for his next client. And he's always there.
Jesus. He's good. He's very good.
He's on something.
No, he's not. Quit it. Do not piss him off.
That's why he ain't my trainer. All right.
He says you're afraid of him.
I am.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he didn't come off as a terrorist to me. He didn't scare me. He didn't take no guff.
I see the way that he treats some of his other clients.
Okay.
If you're a whiner and you think you're going to weasel out of it, he's a perfect guy to go to because he won't let you leave.
I know he wouldn't let me leave. I said, I'm just going to the bathroom. I'll go with you.
Yeah. And I'm going to hold it until you're done.
That's what I said. I said, may I go to the stall by myself? Okay. And he stood there outside the door.
Well, they had the heads up that you'd probably weasel out of this. No time for news? All right. Take a break and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to
tire size,
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
I just got Verizon DSL instead of cable, and I'm glad I got it.
It's $29.95 a month for Verizon.
They doubled the speed, and the price stayed the same.
Verizon Online DSL is now twice as fast, and it includes MSN Premium, something you don't get with Comcast.
You get pop-up blockers.
Parental controls, that's huge.
It's still just $29.95 a month when you sign up for 1 year. Comcast is $42.95 a month. That's $13 more a month than Verizon. Plus, when you call 1-800-PIC-DSL now, you get a wireless gateway, so everyone can be online at home at the same time. That's 1-800-PIC-DSL.
I had a lot of choices,
but I want Verizon DSL.
Verizon.
Offer available for new DSL orders by Verizon Residential Local Phone Service customers. $99 early termination fee applies. 3 megabyte service not available on all telephone lines. The Verizon Online version of MSN Premium is not Macintosh compatible. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Additional monthly supplier FUSF recovery charge and applicable taxes apply. Other terms and conditions apply. Home networking may require wireless adapters and Wi-Fi cards sold separately based on Comcast Cable's 4 megabyte internet non-promotional pricing in Texas as of 3/18/05.
All right, it's Race to Savings at Grand Prairie Ford. 500 sales going on right now. They're going to try to sell. They're not going to try. They're going to sell 500 vehicles by the end of April, and they're doing whatever it takes to do that. They've got over 5,000 new and used vehicles ready to go. You can get a brand new Ford F-150 starting as low as $14,988. You also, you got to go out and see and test drive the new Ford 500. You can get your payments as low as $175 a month, and they got finance. The team is in place. They can get your payment right where you need to do, and you can get your top dollar for your trade. They got some cool events going on too. This Sunday, from 10 to 4, if you're a Mustang fan, the North Texas Mustang Club will be on site. This is Sunday with the display of some of the classic Mustangs. And if you're a NASCAR fan, Jack Roush, I believe, will be making a live appearance. That'll be April the 14th. That's the Thursday before the big race. From 5 to 7, signing autographs, and they'll be selling some NASCAR goodies too. It's only at Grand Prairie Ford. You don't want to miss Jack because he's, if you're into that kind of car, into the muscle cars, you know him. You know his name. I-30 at Belline Road. We'll see you at Grand Prairie Ford.
I want to be the first sign of spring. I want my landscaping to reflect my personality, and I want to surprise myself with flowers every day.
You can at the Home Depot, where you'll discover fresh, beautiful nursery quality plants at our low Home Depot prices. And it's the only place you'll find certified nursery consultants who can help you plan your project, renew your landscape, and make your dollars work even harder. With our expert know-how, vibrant plants, and unbeatable prices, the Home Depot is the one place you can count on to help ensure your roots take, your ideas bloom, and your efforts succeed. Hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. Right now, get 1-gallon Confederate Jasmines 3 for just $12. They're easy to grow in both the sun and shade. And with gorgeous spring blooms, they're the perfect touch you need to beautify your home without blemishing your budget. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Football.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up.
That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here. I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? Poker? You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
It bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. Four Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. Four Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at Four Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
For the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Dan, what did you say?
Trey's on the hotline for you.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, you may want to take me off the air.
All right.
Okay.
All right, hang on a second. All right, you're off.
Does 8:30 tomorrow morning work to get your shower fixed?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. All right, you're back on.
You didn't take me off the air, did you?
What do I care if anybody knows when I'm getting my shower fixed?
I don't know if you can. That's fine. The next thing is...
Can we take you off again?
No, it's okay.
All right.
Would you be interested? I've been approached by a company that has home tenders that they come in like to your old house. They have nice furnishings. They take care of the utilities. They live there. Let it be shown. Keep it clean.
I've heard of that.
And is that something you would be interested in doing?
What's that cost?
It doesn't cost you a thing.
Why would they do that?
It gives them a place to live.
You think my house is going to be on the market that long?
Well, they could move in tomorrow, and then you have to give them a 30-day notice. And if it's sold tomorrow, it's probably not going to close within 30 days. So,
Rob and Wendy.
What about them?
They could be your house sitters.
They have a place to live.
Oh, I thought they were trying to get rid of that and move somewhere else.
Well, even if they're trying to get rid of it, doesn't mean they still don't have it. How come this don't cost me nothing?
Because
Oh.
they need places to live. So they go to from vacant house to vacant house.
And these are just people. What kind of people are these?
Just normal people. And this company screens them, make sure they have nice furnishings, that they can furnish the whole house.
All right, how does the company make money?
I guess, maybe the people they find houses for pay them a finder's fee or something. I don't know. I've dealt with them before. They're nice. It works out well for you because you don't have to pay utilities. I think they even throw in a couple of $100 a month towards yard maintenance and pool maintenance.
What after the 30 days? What happens if they don't want to move out?
And they will.
Okay.
This company, that's...
Well, you understand the question, though. A lot of times, a landlord will have a tenant, and because they don't want to move out, they just don't have to immediately get out.
Well, we can throw in it's called a holdover, rate, which is, $200 a day for every day that they stay in there after they're supposed to be out.
What if they go in there and tear the house up?
They won't.
Oh, okay.
Well, you should cover.
Well, this company, that's why they screen these people. And
I don't even know why I bother to get homeowners insurance.
Nah.
Well, what if your house burns down? It won't. All right.
That's why they screen these people. They have references from other houses they've lived in that they take care of it, keep it clean. They always let it be shown whenever. No, it's something you can think about.
It sounds odd. And I still don't understand how the parent company's making any cash.
Well, it's not. I know it's not on your end. So, my guess is maybe these people pay them something.
But less than they would to live in a nice house like that.
Right. Yeah.
How did they know that? How'd they know my house was available? Do they just go through MLS?
They found out your house because the woman who runs the company, her son is a listener, and called her and said, I think his house is vacant. You might want to contact me. And so she called me this morning. You can look at their website if you want and get a feel for it.
Sounds odd.
It does.
So you think possibly the people that are going from house to house pay the company money? Like if it would cost me $800 a month for rent, maybe I pay the company a couple $100 a month.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, that doesn't make any sense either, because if they're going to give you a couple $100 a month for landscaping,
yeah.
Well,
what are they going to do while they're in my house?
They just live there.
And do what?
Nothing. They move in, they furnish it.
They got to pay the utilities.
They put all the utilities in their name.
Hold on a second. Yeah, Rick?
Yeah, I actually did this for about a year, lived in 2 different houses. And how it works is, we lived in about a 4,000 square foot house. It was my wife and I and a couple of kids for about 9 months. One place we paid $800 a month for it and picked up the utilities, did the lawn maintenance, all that. And then when someone, whenever they're showing the house, they usually want you to leave, like just kind of take off down to the corner, go to the store, do something. So they can show the house, and you got to keep it clean.
Well, how does the main company that's setting all this up, how do they make money?
Well, if I'm paying them $800, I'm paying $800 a month. They're taking a big chunk of that. That's where they make their money.
Okay, so you, as the person dwelling in the house, you pay this company to find you houses to live in.
Precisely, yeah.
All right, and it's a house normally you wouldn't have had the money for lease.
Yeah, we did for about a year. We sold a house. We're getting ready to build another one, so we just did it for 2 houses per year. We're in one for 4 months, one for 9 months. Usually it's homes, though, quite frankly. It's usually homes they think aren't going to sell real quick for whatever reason. Maybe, it's just a price range, where they're not going to get as much traffic as they would in, some 100, 200,000. But,
okay.
Yeah, each house we stayed in was about a 4,000 square foot. They were on the market for like 350 to 400 or so at the time. This was about 5-6 years ago.
It really sound like a bad deal because you got somebody eating the utilities, somebody's taking care of the yard, and you got somebody living there for security.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a win-win.
Did you tear up the house?
Yeah, we threw wild parties every weekend. No, they make you pretty much sign that you cannot have, you can't have parties, you can't do anything too wild, and, you got to clean it every day, so.
Oh. So it's always ready to show.
Exactly. They can call, they can show up at, you might get a call at 8 in the morning and say, hey, we got someone coming by at 9 to see it, and so you got to scramble around and straighten up, we had a couple little kids when we did, so we were always cleaning up.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a bad deal.
For about a year, so.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Hey, welcome.
All right.
I've given my 60-day notice in my apartment.
Yeah.
I could even live there for a while if I don't find a house. And pay you.
Well.
Hey, Trey, do they have any black clientele?
I don't know.
I'd do this if, 2 things. You take the for sale sign down, because the house is still listed in MLS, right?
Right.
All right, so the neighbors don't know the house is still on the market.
Right.
Have a black family live there for a while.
Unfortunately, I can't ask that question.
Why not?
It's called equal housing. You cannot discriminate.
I'm not discriminating. I want black people to live there.
You're discriminating against whites.
Not necessarily. You just ask a few questions. You don't ask them the race. Just ask them,
What?
Do you enjoy boogity?
I don't think you can do that.
Because I know the people that live directly across the street from me, even though he was making jokes about it, they're really worried about me selling to somebody that ain't white. It's one of the most anal neighborhoods I've ever seen. Because there was one house, Trey, you remember the house that was across the street over to the right that was on the market for a while?
Yes.
And they took it off to let it cool off and then put it back on. There's a black family looked at it one day. I didn't see it. I don't even know how they caught it. And they asked me about it. Did you see that family looking at the house?
No, they didn't. God.
Yeah. I said it was a whole herd of them. So, yes, if you could get a black family, I'd enjoy that.
I'll see what I can do. But it is something you're interested in.
I don't see why not, but what about what that guy said? It's mostly for houses that are going to sit on the market for a while.
Well, your neighborhood right now, your house is getting great activity, but we haven't got an offer yet, so I don't know. It's not priced. It's priced well and everything else. It's just...
Why is it you can help me buy stuff, you can't help me sell nothing?
Well, your house has been on the market less than 30 days.
Yeah. How many people looked at it? 20, 30?
25, 30.
Okay. Somebody should have liked it by now.
But
I liked it.
The problem is, in your price range, there's probably... Can we say what city it's in now? I don't know if you ever said that on the air or not.
I think I've said it a couple of times.
Okay. There's at least probably 200 houses in Plano that are in that price range.
Okay.
And it's a lot to look at in a big market.
All right. Are you telling me I'm going to have to sit on this house for a while?
I'm not. I don't think
you told me when I bought this hockey player's house, my other house would move quick, so it would be okay to buy one without selling the other one. Now you tell me
it would probably be like 90 days.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
What's the face?
I haven't decided.
Okay.
You never told me it would be that long.
We priced your house. I told there's one on the corner. I told you, we're under per square foot what they're asking.
All right.
They're on the corner.
Okay.
Why
don't you get my address? Why not? Just get my address. Take it off MLS. Just put it on here on the air. People can drive by and look at it. We'll have an open house. They don't even need keys.
Midway runs from downtown to 121.
That doesn't make any difference. Why don't we sell this thing on eBay? You better hurry up and sell my house, or I'm going to do one of those mofo deals.
It's a mofo deal.
Or you sell it yourself.
Oh.
Fizbo.
Huh?
Fizbo.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going to do a Fizbo. Mofo. Do you think the house is priced too much? Tell me, because I got to go.
I don't.
Okay. Well, then sell it. It's got a lot of nice stuff. It's got a brand new phone system in it with its own voicemail.
That's cool.
It's got brand new pool equipment. It's got a nifty grill. It's got a home theater. Oh, yeah, it's got brand new tile in the bathroom. It's got new carpet. Sell the house. Sell it.
I'm working on it.
Did you put the look sign up?
No, there's no look
Get me a look sign. And make sure the eyeballs look at the house, not across the street. That drives traffic off.
Okay.
We can talk about this family moving in later.
Okay.
Nice black family.
Mm-hmm. I'll see what I can do.
Very unkempt. Loud.
Okay.
I'll fill up the fridge with plenty of Colt 45. God. I'll get them their own bull. I just for a month, it would be worth eating the interest rate on the house for one more month just to terrorize that freaking neighborhood.
Certainly do it.
Just have a bull tied out to the front, one of the front trees.
You know Woodrow would move in.
But I don't think Woodrow would take care of the house. I seriously got to make sure the house stays okay.
Forgot about that.
Because they let the bull in the house. Let him run through another wall. I saw it on TV. Billy D thought it was funny. It's not that funny, but thank you.
It's a great visual.
I know. All right, thanks.
All right.
Line 9. What is it, James?
Yes, my boss, you were saying about the look sign the other day.
Yeah.
My boss, a couple of weeks ago, I was telling him, I said, won't you put a for sale sign in your yard and put the look sign on it? He did this on a Sunday. He sold that house in 4 hours.
See?
I'm serious as a heart attack. I'm not lying. He sold that house in 4 hours. He was telling me about it. He said, I couldn't believe it. They come and looked at it and said, don't make no deals. We want this house.
It was commanded by your sign. All right, thanks, James. Did you hear the guy that just called?
Yes, I heard the guy just called.
Go get you some poster board and a marker. Eyeballs towards the house. Today, you'll have the house sold by 7 o'clock. Move. You ready to go?
Yes.
We have time?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, God.
Got a legal ID? All right. 357, J.D. Ryan's on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Four Wheel Parts. And, of course, I always say I got my truck from Grand Prairie Ford, but these are the guys that actually built it, did all the wheel kit on it. I'll be out there Saturday, not from 10 to noon, at 1530 Inspiration Drive in Dallas. They moved the time.
How about that?
Did you do that?
What?
Did you move the time? Because Gavin just came to me today and goes, oh, your appearance has changed. I went, the promos are running. He goes, no. He wouldn't tell me why all of a sudden it changed. Did you change it so I have to go to this birthday party?
I don't have the power to change one of your appearances.
What did you do?
When is the appearance now?
10 to noon. The party's at 2.
Huh. That's odd, all that happened in one day.
You are such an ass.
Four Wheel Parts is not going to change an appearance time just because of one phone call that I made to them.
Well, apparently they have. So now I'll see you there on Inspiration Drive, Four Wheel Parts, Saturday, 10 to noon. And the
that gives you a couple of hours to get out to the birthday party with Joy's 7-year-old. And what's the theme this year?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah. And do you got to dress up?
I won't be dressing up this year. The kids will have little Yu-Gi-Oh! Masks on.
What do they look like?
It's just a Japanese cartoon. It's
They got the big eyes?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is it with Japs and the big eyes?
I don't know.
Maybe that's all they remember from 1942.
God!
What is that?
Jesus.
Or was it 41?
41. It doesn't matter. The joke still stands.
Oh, it's always funnier if I get the right year.
Yeah. And Rob will be at Sports City Cafe Saturday and Sunday this coming weekend from 8 to 10 on Saturday, noon to 2 on Sunday. Going to move his appearances around?
No, he ain't got no birthday party to go to.
I had the perfect out.
God, I was so close with a great punchline. I get the wrong year.
That's all right. Thursday, April 7th. Let's see here. 2005, Russell Crowe turns 40.
Maybe they didn't surrender until 42. We dropped the goose egg on them in 41, right?
Yeah, 44.
Are you talking about the Japanese in World War II?
Yeah, didn't they immediately surrender after we dropped a couple of eggs on them?
Yeah, like in 44.
44.
F history.
Tony Dorsett is 51 today. Jackie Chan is 51. From Hall & Oates, John Oates is 57. And James Garner.
What did they do for 2 years? Hold their breath?
It was a world war. Everybody went to war.
Well, after you drop a couple of eggs on them like that, what else are you going to do?
It didn't kill the whole country. There's a bunch of them.
It would be enough to get me the big eyes.
I'm sure there were some big eyes and a few shadows.
What's that?
No, JD got it. Yeah.
All right, thanks.
James Garner, your buddy, is 77 today. Jury this afternoon decided that the former Dallas narcotics officer, Mark De La Paz, should go to prison for 5 years for lying to a judge to get a search warrant in one of their 2001 cases in which fake drugs were planted on innocent people by police informants. Earlier in the day, Special Prosecutor Dan Hagwood had asked jurors to...
What is it, Craig?
Hello?
Yeah, what?
It was August 1945.
I thought we dropped the egg on them in December of 41.
No. December of 41, they dropped the egg on us.
Oh, that's Pearl Harbor.
That's Pearl Harbor.
God dang it. Thanks.
We all suck.
All right, so we didn't bomb Hiroshima and Nagasaki until 45?
Yeah, that was summer of 45. And it was Germany surrendered in 44.
Are you sure?
At this point, I'm not sure of anything.
Mm-mm.
So the real joke I made didn't even make no sense.
That kind of endeared me to the joke.
We all knew where you were going.
We knew what you meant.
It's like when Belushi's going off in Animal House and talking about the Germans attacking Pearl Harbor. That's what I feel like. All right, go ahead.
You're on a roll. Earlier in the day, Special Prosecutor Dan Haggood had asked jurors to hand down the stiffest possible punishment to De La Paz, 10 years in prison and a $10,000 fine. Let's see here. They said, we need juries to back our officers when they are ruthlessly attacked.
Don't stick anybody else through. What is it?
The Germans surrendered in May of 45, Russ.
What do I care? I was making a Jap joke.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But you got to send a message that if you attack our citizens, if you move...
What are you talking about?
The De La Paz guy got 5 years.
Okay, and what's a message that we want our citizens to know?
If you we send a message, this is basically a closing argument. If you send a message that if you attack our citizens, if you misuse the badge, if you misuse the power we grant you, we will attack you equally. We will not tolerate criminal behavior by our police. He got 5 years.
That's a good message.
Certainly is.
I still don't understand the whole motivation.
I don't either. I was asking,
I mean, you're locking up illegal aliens who didn't really have anything to do with anything. Do you get a raise? Do you get promotions based on how many people you bust?
That I can't. I asked somebody that the other day. I went, what was he getting out of this? He wasn't getting money. The money was going to the informants.
We've got a Dallas cop that said he would come on, but only after the trial.
Okay.
I think Rob, how long ago did we meet that guy?
About 6-8 weeks ago.
Okay, and he said after the whole case was finished, did he say he would come on or no?
Actually, his attorney followed up and said that she would chat with us if we wanted to.
Well, why don't you talk to the attorney, see if there's anything interesting there?
All right.
All right, thanks. Good.
How Okay, you probably heard of this story today out near Canton or in Canton. The father of a high school quarterback shot and wounded the football team coach with an assault rifle, then fled in a pickup loaded with weapons. Jeffrey Doyle Robertson, 45, was captured a few hours later. His truck was found abandoned near a golf course just outside of Canton. Police were trying to establish the motive for the shooting of the Canton High School coach, Gary Joe Kinney. Robertson had been banned from the campus and told not to attend public school functions. Robertson had also had confrontations with some of the coaches, including Kinney, who took over the football program in 2003. Kinney was shot with an AK-47 rifle in the chest at the school's field house. He was airlifted to a hospital in Tyler. His condition was not immediately released. The painkiller Bextra is taken off the market today. The government wants other drugs in the same class to carry the strongest possible warnings about the risk of heart attack and stroke among the millions of people who rely on them. Pfizer, by the way, suspended sales of Bextra today. The boxed warning recommended for the other non-steroidal anti-inflammatory prescription drugs is the strongest available by the FDA. Pope John Paul II suggested in his last will and testament that he considered the possibility of resigning back in 2000, the time when he was already ailing and the time also when the Roman Catholic Church began its new millennium, as he put it. The document was released by the Vatican today. John Paul's will, he said he left no material property, and he asked that all his personal notes be burned. Skywatchers from the South Pacific.
Have they cut the line off for him yet? Or is that going to be sometime today?
I think sometime today.
Does the ceremony start tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow.
Like at 2 or 3 o'clock our time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Skywatchers from the South Pacific to the Americas will witness the first solar eclipse of 2005 tomorrow when the moon blots out part of the sun. It'll be a partial eclipse rather than a total one, by the way. But it'll be the last partial solar eclipse visible from the continental U.S. until May of 2012. Solar eclipses occur when the Earth, sun, and moon all line up in a way that the moon casts a shadow over the Earth. It'll be tomorrow afternoon. It'll be just a little bite out of it for us, not a big piece.
All right.
Researchers at Rice University in Houston, Texas, have discovered that obese shoppers are treated worse by sales clerks than thin shoppers. For their study, the researchers had a thin woman enter a store at the Houston area malls and interact with sales clerks. Then later on, the same person coming back wearing a fat suit. What they found was in the fat suit, the sales clerks treated the women more rudely, gave them less eye contact, gave them fewer smiles, and tried to end interactions quicker. 75% of the sales clerks, by the way, that did this were actually women. In a new poll by Salary.com, the number one sexiest job in the U.S. is firefighter by 16%. Flight attendants came in number 2 at 13%. A CEO of a company, they normally make about $500,000 or more, number 3. Reporter, number 4. Interior designer was number 5. Event planner, 6. Nurse came in number 7.
An event planner is sexy?
Apparently.
And the one before that was what?
Interior designer.
All right.
Some of these are, I don't see how. Nurse is number 7. Teacher, number 8. Doctor, number 9. Lawyer, number 10. Veterinarian, number 11. Okay. Jurors in the Michael Jackson trial, by the way, apparently were overheard during a break mocking the accuser who testified this week. The 24-year-old man, by the way, received a $2.4 million settlement from Michael Jackson back in 1994. And he said he had been touched inappropriately at Neverland a few times earlier, something that had started out as a tickle game. One of the jurors reportedly was overheard saying, "Oh, boo-hoo, Michael Jackson tickled me," and then everybody else kind of laughed.
Well, that's not good.
Well, it's really not. A couple of the jurors have been seen laughing and talking to each other, not really paying attention.
Actually, during the testimony?
Uh-huh.
Can't somebody say something about that?
I don't know. Do you think somebody could go, "Hey, you want to pay attention over here?"
Yeah.
But this is juror number 8 and number 9. They don't give you their names.
Dan, call Tim Powers and see if he's following this.
The court administrator said last night, quote, "It is an unsubstantiated rumor and there will be no investigation regarding the boo-hoo Michael Jackson tickled me."
Okay.
They did that out in the hall, apparently.
All right.
Michael Jackson and O.J. Simpson, by the way, came together yesterday. It was for Johnny Cochran's funeral, which took place at a L.A. cathedral. Michael arrived with his entourage and current defense attorney. Cochran had worked with Michael when he settled a lawsuit back in the 90s. Johnny Cochran, by the way, died of an inoperable brain tumor March the 29th. He was 67 years old. Bo Jackson has filed a defamation lawsuit against a California newspaper that quoted a dietary expert and said the former sports star had used steroids. The lawsuit was filed against the Inland Valley Daily Bulletin and the sports writer Jim Moore, who is now the sports editor, and 3 other employees at the newspaper. He said basically, Jackson says, I got nothing to hide. If anybody wants to check into my medical past, go get blood tests. Go check up on those blood tests and see if there was any steroids. Please, you're welcome to it.
Well, nothing's going to show up this far.
No.
Well, who is this we're talking about?
Bo Jackson.
I don't know who that is.
He was a baseball and football.
What are you making a face at?
I can't understand how you don't know who Bo Jackson is.
Why don't you ask me again?
Who's Bo Jackson?
Is that the black guy?
Yeah.
Plays baseball? Bo knows sports? Bo knows this?
Yeah, that's it.
That's him.
I got no clue. Is that Tim Powers?
Yeah, and he's in a limo with doing something.
Oh. Where you going?
Russ, what's up?
Where you going?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
Don't believe Dan.
Where are you?
I'm in my office.
Where are you?
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Where are you now?
I'm in my office.
What is your office? Who makes your office? What model is your office?
What's up, boss?
Where are you?
I'm in my office.
Well, what's all the noise?
I don't know. It's Dan people who work here.
You're outside someplace, or you're in a car.
No, I'm in my office, really. Hi.
Are you drunk?
No, of course. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
You're drunk. So what are you doing?
I'm just trying to finish up work for the day.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Call George with Ultimate Limousines and see if Tim's in the back of one of his cars.
Don't pick that up.
Yeah, George, don't pick that up.
Yeah. Well, so where are we now, Tim?
Still in the office.
Huh?
Still in the office.
I don't think I didn't got any questions for you.
No.
Where are you going, really?
Santiago, Chile.
Okay, where are you right now?
In my office.
I'm not buying that one. Use another one.
On the way to Santiago, Chile.
All right, so you in the limo?
Yes.
Okay. Why are you trying to cover that up?
Because Dan told me to.
I don't understand.
No.
I don't know.
What, well, I don't even really care about the Jackson case now. Why are you going to Santiago?
Just for the weekend, to have a good time.
Oh. Business trip?
I
didn't know if you take clients, or I don't know what you do as an attorney. Yeah.
No, partially business, partially pleasure. Just to lie out on the beach and have a good time.
Oh. Hey, did you get all our contract stuff finished?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yes, I did. In fact, hopefully Rob made you a copy of everything.
I don't see it, but I'm sure it's here someplace.
Yeah, I faxed it to Gavin, and I faxed it to Abby, and actually I faxed it to Rob, and Rob hand-delivered it to Gavin, so I know Gavin's received it, so we're in good shape.
And all the necessary changes are in, and it looks like what's in there is fine.
I think everything is perfect, and that last-minute change between 4 weeks and 5 weeks we put in, and I think everything is perfect. We're in good shape.
Okay. And you're going to be gone how long?
I'll be back on Monday morning.
Oh, hold on a second. George.
Hey.
That's the same noise.
Yeah.
Are you, hello?
Hold on. That's the same car. Where are you taking Tim?
Huh?
Where are you taking Tim?
I'm taking him to the airport. Yeah. He's got 6 gorgeous women and him.
Who are the chicks? Who are the chicks with you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who are the chicks with you there in the office?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right. Well, you call me when you get back.
Okay.
Thanks, George. What is the big secret?
I don't know. Except he's going with 6 chicks.
I've actually seen photos with him with some very attractive women before, and I tried asking him about it, say, what is it that you're doing? And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's just very coy about all of it.
All right. I don't care about the Jackson thing. Now move on.
Okay, well, there's a sponsor in the NASCAR Busch Series. It's
is this the butt paste?
Bordeaux's butt paste.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is now on there. Let's see here. Originally developed in the 70s by a Louisiana pediatrician, the product has expanded from treating babies' bottoms to a variety of other ailments, including heat rash, acne, bed sores, abrasion, chicken pox, shingles, and things like that. But it's...
now one of the NASCARs has it on the hood or something?
Yeah.
Butt paste.
And what's funny is when they do the interviews, like say you drive the Viagra car.
Right.
They'll say, me and the... And if I'm wrong, don't call in. Me and the Viagra Dodge, we did this today.
Okay.
So this guy's got to say, the butt paste Ford.
I made a couple of laps in the butt paste.
You got to throw the sponsor in there. How bad you want a sponsor to put butt paste on the side of your car?
I don't know what they pay. Gavin might know. Gavin. Gavin.
Yes, sir.
What? Normally when you see like a big hood with Tide on it or whatever, what do they pay to get that?
If it's Nextel Cup, which is the top of the line, it's millions of dollars.
Just to be on one hood?
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, God, yeah, millions. Tens of millions.
One car?
Yeah. Now, the driver has to do endorsements throughout the year at various locations included in that.
So it's an overall package. You don't just buy a spot on their car for $2-3 million.
Right. But they did a survey a couple of years back saying, for instance, the Tide, whereas if you're a fan of that car, you're a fan of NASCAR, and you're in the department store, you most likely will buy Tide.
Yeah, I've read that before.
If there's a lot of brand loyalty?
They're huge brand loyalty.
Absolutely. For instance, if Dale Earnhardt, if you're a fan of his, you'll drink Budweiser. Or if you're
I don't think I've ever had that type of brand loyalty.
These people do. They're rabid.
Yeah. You should be the fan of the Jack Daniels car now out there.
I didn't know they had one.
Yeah, this year.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, good to talk with you.
Have you always been a NASCAR fan? Doesn't seem like that would be big up in Boston.
No, it really wasn't. I mean, I always watched like the Daytona 500 with Petty and Earnhardt and everything. When I moved to Las Vegas, I really got into it because that's the first time I actually went to a track.
Oh.
And when you go to a track, it's just... And then now I've just...
And that's a big selling thing, is just the environment when you go out there?
I think so. I think so. And it's... I just think the sport has evolved also with the technology, and it's real interesting. And once you get to learn, it's pretty amazing what they do.
And you can get me into one of the suites at the Motor Speedway.
I can get you anywhere in the Speedway. Absolutely. You're the man out there.
Why?
Well, because
I don't want to go?
No, because they want to take care of you, just like we're going to take care of JD.
When are you going out there?
It's Sunday for the big race.
This Sunday?
No, it's following. When is it, Gavin?
Yeah, it'll be JD's going out for the Nextel Cup race on the 17th.
Will the butt paste car be there?
It's a Busch series.
The butt paste is part of the Busch series?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have Viagra as a sponsor, Trim Spa. I mean, there's a lot of, it's very well commercialized.
Yeah, if there's not a square inch on that car that isn't covered by a sponsor, that's pretty well covered.
Yeah, absolutely. And once again, I mean...
I don't know that I would want to drive the Viagra car.
No, I mean, it's a big deal for Pfizer.
Well, all I can think about the whole time the guy's making laps, he's got a heart on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just amazed. Here's the other question.
Got his hands in the air.
Yeah. You see people wearing...
Take a little nap. Drive with my lap.
Well, if you're a fan, then you wear Viagra jackets. That's interesting.
Viagra and butt paste.
What about a pit pass? Can I get one of those?
Absolutely.
Yeah, your buddy Brad Baxter, who works out there, came by today.
Brad Gilly.
I'm sorry. My bad. Came by today and said, anything Russ wants, tell him he's got it. Pit pass, whatever it is.
Because somebody said pit pass is the pit. The pits are the cool place to hang out.
Yeah. Yeah. Before the race, absolutely.
Okay. So next Sunday, not this Sunday, but next Sunday's the Nextel?
Yes. Absolutely.
And can you get me in and out in between the traffic?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. What I'll do is I'll limo you in, and then you can watch some of the race, and then I can limo you out.
Okay.
So.
Do what I'm going to do. Go a little bit late. It starts at noon on Sunday.
Yeah.
Go at 12:30, 1 o'clock. It's a 4-hour race. You're not going to miss anything.
All right, so I could go in between 2 and 3:30 and get my fill and be gone.
Absolutely.
All right, I'll do that.
You sure?
Yeah, why not?
That'd be great.
I don't understand what the big deal to get me out there is.
I mean, I just think, it's a great party atmosphere.
Well, it is, but I don't understand why TMS is anxious to get me out there.
Well, because we have a multi-year relationship, and they just want to show, they really want to take care of the hosts on this station.
But I don't do NASCAR. I don't do the broadcast on the weekend. I don't get why.
But they just want you to enjoy it, and they want you to have a good time.
You're the star of this station, and this is their station.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I mean, Eddie's always liked you, so he wants to take care of you.
Eddie Gossage?
Yeah.
They get turn 3 fixed yet?
That's all fixed and ready to go for next weekend.
All right. I don't want to be anywhere near turn 3.
No, don't worry about that.
It's very scary. It's a hell of a bump.
No.
All right.
It's a beautiful track, and you'll thoroughly enjoy your experience.
That thing's got I don't know a better description for it. It's got great curb appeal. When you pull up to the Motor Speedway, you're just kind of engulfed by that big thing looming at you.
Even just empty, it's dynamic.
Yeah. All right, I'm in for next Sunday.
All right. I'll take care of you.
All right.
Thank you.
Turn 1 or 2.
We'll take care of you. We'll get you up in the suite. We'll treat you all right.
All right.
All right.
We need a break, Cliff? How many stories do you do? Is it a full cast?
10. No, I didn't get finished. I got plenty.
Oh. Hang on to them.
Okay.
Do I want to take any of these, Dan? Line 4? Yes, Jason.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they did a survey on ESPN, and because all the NASCAR toys and stuff that little kids have, they're paying for future buying power right now. Because they did the survey, and all these kids could name were products that were advertised on NASCARs. Nothing else.
Maybe they just didn't have marketing like this when I was a kid, because I can't think of anything that I buy now or use as a product that was based on what I was looking at as a kid.
They just learned to market.
Unless it was a cartoon for sheets or something. But I mean, they started this process back at Talladega in the 50s.
Okay.
It's just got to be such a big deal.
Yep.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Fun.
All right.
They just learn to market things. Look at this. Look at football games now. It's the Coors Light coin flip. I mean, everything has a title to it.
And it's not just that. If you notice, a few years ago, they started doing this in college. You look on the college jerseys on the football players, in basketball, you'll see the little Nike swoosh.
Well, I've seen the swooshes. Don't they have those on the NFLs? Some of the NFL teams?
Some do as well, but that was sort of a controversy when they started doing it in college as well, because obviously the athletes don't get anything for that. It's just more money for the school. But
well, if the school gets money, who cares?
Well, I agree. But you'll have the Adidas jerseys. They're Nike will basically sponsor, let's say, USC. Nike, they'll have their shirts, pants, gloves, wristbands, everything, shoes, all of that stuff will all be.
And the money goes back into the college?
Yeah, a portion of it does, yeah.
I'm cool with that. I still don't care if they start marking up cop cars like NASCAR.
I totally agree.
Absolutely.
If they can get cooler cars and there's bulletproof and everything in that car that a cop wants, I don't care if it says butt paste on the fender. Because the jackasses that deserve to see it are going to get to see it up close.
And they're probably going to need it.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a break here. We'll be back.
1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna? But can't stand to see me walk out the door.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? I told. All right. Okay, now ladies.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. Things you've been thinking about, but you have some questions? Well, I've got a website you're going to want to check out now. It's advancedlaserclinics.com. They'll answer all the questions you have about Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas and the services they provide. Laser hair removal, light pulse skin renewal, microdermabrasion. And if you're thinking about trying IPL, for example, they're going to give you 50% off, 20% off any paid in full laser hair removal package, 15% off all Obagi products, 214-691-4499. Set up a consultation. Meet the people that are going to give you better looking, better feeling skin. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas, their website, advancedlaserclinics.com, located 5934 Royal Lane in the shopping center on the southwest corner of Preston and Royal in Dallas. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Mr. and Mrs. Allen, my manager's checking your credit, and we'll get you on the road in that nice 2002 Durango.
Ron, credit, not so good.
Mr. Allen, what are you doing? Ma'am, what's he doing?
Well, he's trying to become invisible. You see, he thinks if he curls up in a ball on the ground like that you won't be able to see him and the problem will just go away.
You're kidding.
I wish I was.
What the heck is he doing?
You know what? He's invisible, sir.
Well, that's a new one.
He usually uncurls in a minute or two, like, an armadillo or a roly-poly bug, and then we'll just be on our way.
At Drive Time, we're totally different from other dealerships. We only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do, period. Because we're our own bank, we can finance whoever we want. Come in today to see the difference, plus a great selection of quality used vehicles like Ford F-150s or Hyundai Elantras. For the Drive Time dealer nearest to you, call 1-866-DT Let's Go. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
Oh, here he comes. It's okay, Mr. Allen.
Oh, there he goes again. Oh, don't look. Nobody look.
To me, I know it was in the 40s, and we dropped bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. One of the Eisenhower brothers. Or was it Truman? Mamie?
No. Stop.
Don't. Just delete the emails with the Hiroshima timeline. All right, here's a deal from the guys at Digital Planet, the go-to guys. If you have any questions about any television or AV needs at all, they can answer all of them. Any size, from just adding a couple of TVs to your house to a full-blown home theater, they can do it all. All the wiring, the exact television that you're going to need in that area, all the amps, everything, they can do it. 972-265-8500. You can get this month's special is a 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor. Okay? It's a flat panel TV for $1,700. Normally, these things, other units go for about $3,000. So $1,700 is a great price on that. They can install it. They can wire it. They can get all the audio stuff that needs to go along with it. DVD players. What do they call it? Progressive scan. Anything that you're going to need to go with this, they can answer all the questions. And trust me, there's a lot of crap out there. 972-265-8500. They're the go-to guys. Digital Planet. 972-265-8500.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Oh, yes. B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. Nope.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me?
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. HDTV is the big craze right now, and do you realize for about the same price you can get high definition with your eyes? I did. I now see 20/20 thanks to the Key Whitman Eye Center. Colors are much brighter, and you can see concerts and sporting events crystal clear. So join me tonight at the Key Whitman Eye Center in Dallas to see how the procedure works for yourself. They'll take you through the procedure every step, and after about 15 minutes, you'll be able to ask questions to Dr. Whitman and the patient he performed on. Nobody's going to treat you better than the Key Whitman Eye Center, who D Magazine has voted the best for 3 years straight. Plus, when you join me tonight, we'll be giving away a free LASIK procedure. We'll have plenty of Live 105.3 tickets and gear to give away. Seeing is believing. You need to see the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center tonight. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for tonight's seminar, 214-220-3937. Let's get rid of those glasses or contacts today like I did. 214-220-EYES.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Need new tires.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874.
The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower.
But when it comes to...
tire size?
the mind goes blank.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great, because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires size P155/80R13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's
877-TIRE-USA.
See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details.
Definitely.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
How you been?
I've been great. Tired.
From what?
Working all the time.
Oh. How's that nutty kid of yours?
That nutty kid of mine is really doing quite well. You wouldn't even recognize him. You got to see him. He's really tall and handsome. Looks kind of like Brad Pitt.
I haven't seen him since he was, what,
In
6?
diapers.
No,
No, he was probably, let's see, how old was he when y'all were in that picture with 3 of them on your back?
I don't know. That was probably 91, 92?
He was probably about 5 when you last saw him, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Yep. But he's working, doing good.
Doing what?
He is doing sales, door to door, actually.
For what?
Oh, he's selling, you know those, what do you call it? Like car care things where you get so many oil changes and so many tire things and all this kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's real irritating.
Yeah, but he's doing good at it. They're a good deal.
Okay. I didn't say it was a bad deal. I just hate it when people come to the house and they're explaining a bunch of stuff to me.
You know what? I do too, and that's why I'm so proud of him. I would kill myself if I had to do that for a living.
Yeah.
And he, but he's pretty brave. He's a talker.
Is he on any type of medication?
The only medication he's on right now is for sleep.
Okay.
And that's trazodone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why? He was wound up when he was a kid.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's been on every medication in the world. You know, he was on every cocktail in the world for the longest time. And
Was that when he was around me?
No, actually, no. He was wound up all right, but, he had ADHD, obviously, and also Tourette syndrome.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Does he still have that?
Yeah.
Bring him up here.
Now, let me tell you, it's not the stereotypical thought of cursing and everything.
Oh.
And so that's called coprolalia. He doesn't have that.
Well, what kind of Tourette's did he get?
Well, it's just Tourette syndrome, but there are different aspects to it.
All right. Which version did he get?
Well, the thing about Tourette's is it changes a lot. So right now, just a few tics and stuff. When it first set in, when he was 8, it was horrible. It was almost convulsive. It was a terrible thing. Tough for a little kid.
Yeah. Well, especially if it happens at school.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was horrible, and it went on for years and years. So
because there were kids at school with us that were epileptic.
Yep.
And you didn't cut them any slack because they had that handicap. No. It was just everybody would eyeball them during lunch just to see if they were going to wig out with their food.
Kids are horrible.
I remember.
Very, very evil. But he's a strong and amazing young man, as a result of that.
What?
He's very cool.
Nothing.
What?
Russ is giggling about something.
It's just... when one of them would wig out with their food,
I know.
It was worth the wait.
Oh, come on now.
Worth the wait. Listen to you. You're as bad as the rest of them.
They were okay.
I know.
I think some of those kids would have seizures just for the attention.
I'm not so sure you're wrong, because it seems like it always happened for some reason in the lunchroom.
Yeah.
That is not fair. People used to think that Chase's tics and stuff were just for attention. That is
We're not talking about
true.
him. We're talking about people with some other disease. People with good diseases that don't
Like
change.
like
that don't
epilepsy?
change cyclically. The first time that we all went out, because I introduced Tim, her husband, I introduced them together, and we all went out to some party by the lake. And I already told this story before. I'll tell it again.
Okay.
And Chase is running around, and he's a little maniac. Mm-hmm. And I'll give it 8 minutes before he falls in the lake.
Let me guess.
It was about 30 seconds, wasn't it?
It wasn't that close, but he still fell in the lake.
Man.
I didn't even get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a piece of work. He's still a piece of work. But God, he's so smart. He's brilliant.
Well, congratulations.
And he doesn't, the tics aren't bad anymore. You probably wouldn't even know it if I didn't say something.
Is any of this genetic? I mean, did it come from anybody in your family?
I don't know, probably me.
Yeah.
Who knows?
All right. Feel free to let a couple fly during the traffic.
I don't have coprolalia either, except when he used to play softball. I had selective coprolalia.
I understand.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, traffic is brought to you by Subway and Spectrum and butt paste. Not really. And your Toyota dealers, right now, your Toyota dealers offering airline frequent flyer miles when you service your Toyota. And oil change is $21.95 to your local dealer now. Toyota, moving forward. Well, in Richardson, there's been just a mess this afternoon. The highway was shut down northbound 75 past LBJ, but for the time being, here's what you deal with. Northbound Central before Beltline, the 2 right lanes are blocked and the service road is blocked. Traffic's backed up to Walnut Hill Lane. Also, you cannot get on to northbound Central from 635, so everything around there is stacked up. And the tollway is a mess northbound, too. Eastbound George Bush Turnpike at Alma Road, the right lane is blocked. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 at I-20, there's a wreck off to the right shoulder. Eastbound I-30 West Freeway at Jennings in Fort Worth, you've got a wreck as well to back up Forest Park Boulevard. And also brought to you by Metabolife. Here's good news. Metabolife Energy is back. New Metabolife Extreme Energy coming soon to a store near you. Maximize your potential with Extreme Energy. It's from Metabolife, the brand you trust. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show. Quit it.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Should be 52 for the low tonight, then 76, 80, and sunny by Saturday. Currently 74 degrees, live 105.3. Stop it, Chloe.
I don't know if we can do this or not. If we could tape what we do to Gail while she's doing traffic and only she can hear us, I think we could tape all that.
I think so.
And then just post it every day.
Yeah, we could do that.
On the web.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody sent me an email that said, go to the races, take Mardi Gras beads. I promise you'll like it. What are the Mardi Gras beads for?
Anytime Mardi Gras beads show up, women's shirts tend to go up as well.
Oh, I don't want to see that. I want to see somebody like Kyle Busch's nipples.
No. The drivers don't do it.
I don't know for sure that they wouldn't. You never know. But there are some.
I thought this was more of a family environment, the races, the NASCAR stuff.
It is, but they still sell beer there, so.
It is also until the sun goes down.
Then what happens?
People that go in the infield start about midweek, and then they start filling in. And they're and the party's go.
Bobby Labonte nipples.
You do that and drive.
Yeah. What were you saying?
The people come out and they start camping out Thursday, Friday, and by Saturday night, some beer has been consumed, and the party's.
So the kids are gone at a certain point.
Well, there are kids out there. I mean, but for the most part, it's an adult thing after dark Saturday night.
Oh. Okay. So do I want to go in the middle of the day, or do I want to go at 9 on like a Saturday?
No, you don't want to go Saturday night. No, go Sunday day. After the race starts, we'll go in about 1 o'clock.
All right. Dan, what was the phone call you said about the Hooters girls and 10 Powers? Did you get that, or was it JD?
I got it.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I had mentioned it because that was actually the photos I had seen.
What pictures did you see?
There were actually some that Gavin had of Tim Powers, and I tried to ask Tim about it one time, and he didn't. He just tried to dance around it. He didn't want.
But the people going to Cabo or wherever he's going right now.
Or Hooters girls. According to this email, we got two of them. Powers is on his way to the airport to go to Cancun with my daughter and her friends. They are Hooters girls at Louisville.
Why are they going with him?
I don't know.
And why wouldn't he say that?
Probably somebody somewhere he doesn't want to maybe to know that.
Well, I can't help with that.
No, I know.
Get him back on the cell. And how far did you think you were going to make it last night when you were trying to leave?
All the way home.
You didn't think anybody was going to notice that you were on your way out?
No, I didn't think you'd catch me. No.
You're walking out with your bag in your hand. I'm going to change clothes. You don't need to go out to your truck with your bag in your hand to change clothes.
Put my bag away.
And Rob's standing there with his camera just waiting for you to come back in.
I wasn't so really sure that wasn't a whole setup and a hose last night. Because there's a trainer that I've never seen before. It's not one of the regular guys that comes up here.
But I've talked about Dexter before.
I don't remember hearing it. So I just thought, until we got about 15 minutes in, I really thought you guys, any moment, it was going to be a hose. And he was going to do something. He was going to do something to me. I don't know. Make me do something stupid.
Where's the audio? Is it here? And Rob just standing around. And when he's not coming back, he's going to get his clothes. He don't need to take his keys and his bag to go get clothes. Mm-hmm. He's already wearing sweats. Boy, he's leaving. Why does he need his bag to go out to his trunk? Dexter's going after him.
Yeah.
Now, what Dexter do? Just crawl in your truck?
Yeah, he opens my door, crawls in the truck, sits with me, and goes, all right, ready to go back? Get out of my truck. Mm-mm. Then he wouldn't leave me the whole time he was here. I go to the bathroom, he walks me to the bathroom.
We told him you're trying to book.
I did.
This is Rob and me walking down the side of the building. Actually, one of the things that slowed you down is whoever was in that gold car was coming in as you were trying to come out.
I know.
So why do you need your bag to get your clothes?
I didn't want that just laying around. Get him out of my... Take it. What? Get off. God. All right.
Give me here, Rob.
All right. And then you took my keys.
Huh?
And you reached in and took my keys.
Why you got to make this an event?
It's just because...
Just take your workout.
Well, I ended up doing it, but I really thought you guys were hosing me. This guy's 6'4", an ex-Army sniper.
Yeah?
And I had never seen him before. I'm like, they're going to do something to me. I can see it coming.
Mm-mm.
He was at the White Trash Party last year.
Yeah.
He actually helped with hands-on healing last year.
Catching people.
I was in the hospital by then. I missed
it. You actually went by him after you broke your shoulder.
After I hurt my shoulder.
JD don't pay attention to nothing.
No, when my shoulder's out of the socket.
You don't pay attention to anything ever. When we were doing the TV show and people would walk up that we'd seen before.
Yeah.
I'd see him coming at you, and I'd lean over and I'd go, Bob Dickinson.
Hey, Bob. Good to see you again. Except a couple times you tell me the wrong name.
I don't make no difference.
His wife's name's Sally. How's Sally? Who the hell's Sally? You what?
Here comes Smiley Faggot. Go ahead.
Hey, Smiley Faggot. What's up? What's the beer?
Once I got the keys, I walked off. Did you guys just come back in?
Yeah. We started the truck and put it back in the spot.
How long did your workout go?
It was a whole hour. He told me it's 30 minutes, and he kept me here now. He wouldn't let me leave. I thought, okay, 30 minutes, I'm fine.
Well, I mean, did you work out for a solid hour? Did you work out for like 4 or 5 minutes and then take a 15-minute break?
No, it was solid Solid hour. Because he said once you get going, you want to keep going from, what do you call it, circuit training? Is that it? You go back and forth, back and forth. Go to the ball. Go to the little...
so there was no breathers?
He let me have water. He goes, take a sip of water. Let's go.
See, I don't do that type of training. I like to take breaks in between.
Well, he says you burn more fat if you do it that way.
Well, you're getting your heart rate up and you're going to keep it up.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll just have you do stupid exercises with your legs, a little bounce and stuff, just to keep your heart rate up. Then you go lift something else.
That's what I thought the Superman thing was. I went, okay, here's the hose. Play Superman on the
I don't
ball.
understand the Superman exercise.
The Superman works your lower back and your transverse abdominals.
I don't know what that is.
It's part of your core, basically. It helps build strength with your lower back and in your abdominals.
That's where I'm sore today. Right in here in the core.
Right in the abs?
Just the core.
And that's going to be part of the reason why that and the crunches.
Yeah, then you flip around.
What about the stuff that you're taking, Dan, that tricks your body into think that it's...
Taking in more fat than it is? That's the CLA.
Okay. And if it thinks it's not taking in fat, it starts to release fat?
No. If your body does not take in a little bit of fat, it tends to hold on to stored body fat.
Okay, so if it thinks it's got fat coming in, it'll let fat go out.
It'll let the stored fat get out. The stored fat is the hardest fat to get rid of because your body's used to having it and hanging on to it. That's,
You'd almost have to starve yourself to get that to turn loose.
Yeah, because that's why it's there. It's it's biology at that point, evolution. We hold on to a certain amount of body fat in case, there's a famine and we need it.
All right. Where do you get that stuff? Is it legal?
No, it's not illegal. It's very legal. You can get it at a number of places. I just get mine at one particular place.
What's it cost?
About $20 for a bottle. Lasts me a month.
One a day?
You can take 4 to 6 a day. I take 6. 2 with 3 meals.
And you've lost 5% body fat?
Yes.
So you were at about 14 or 15%?
I was at about 14.5 to 15%.
So you're telling me you lost a third of your body fat in a month?
Well, it wasn't just because of the CLA. I mean, like, as with anything else, it's not a magic pill. You still have to watch what you eat and, as well, exercise. But I dropped additional body fat after we did the strip-off. I kept doing it after that.
I may try that. Where do you get it?
I get it at Max Muscle.
Where's that?
There's one in Arlington and Bedford. 120. It's in your area.
Yeah.
121 in Harwood.
It's right by my house. You want me to get you some?
Why do I know that Harwood? Oh.
What?
My probation officer was.
No. I got you.
I don't like that area just because of that. Yeah, get me a bottle.
Okay, I'll get you a bottle.
And it's how much?
It's like $20.
That's worth trying. All right. I didn't spin the wheel today, did I?
Nope.
All right, see if I'm going to put on the muscle shirt.
Call your buddy Dan and tell him I'll be by tonight to get that.
You going to go get it?
Yeah, for you. I said
okay.
I'll get it for you.
All right, spin it. It's our spring promotion.
Yes.
Me putting the muscle shirt back on. We're not going to make it.
No.
Okay. So by July, what is the date that we picked for you to lose the weight?
Well, it's going to be before July 4th week because that's the week I'm going to Cabo.
No, that's the week you think you're going to Cabo. So by Friday, July 1st, what'd you say? You got to lose the 25 pounds.
What if I lose 23?
Well, if you lose 23, that ain't 25, is it?
Well, then I've already bought tickets to Cabo and I can't go?
Well, okay, you're right. That's fair. We'll back it up to Friday, June 24th.
No.
That gives you a week to get your money back.
Make it the 1st.
June?
No.
July. All right, Friday, July 1st.
All right.
And yesterday you weighed what, 207?
207.
And we weighed about what, 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, it was in the 5 o'clock hour.
Can't make it 20 pounds. That seems fair.
We can, but then you don't get that week off. Why you keep negotiating with this? I was talking to Trey about this last night. You would think with your family's history, both your parents died of stroke, and you don't feel like you're the right weight.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Not.
Why wouldn't this be priority?
It is. It is. It's just,
no, it's not.
Well,
It's never been priority. You've been hanging on to this 25, 30 pounds for at least 7 years?
Yeah, about like that.
5 years you've been talking about it on the show.
I got down to about 180 at one point since we've been back on the air here. In that 5-year period, I get down to about 180, but I put it back on.
And the reason you put it back on is because I ain't been on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to live on your ass.
Great.
I don't care who's got to watch you.
You have to watch me. I'll do it.
Yes, we do.
And once I get into it, once I start losing the weight, I get motivated, and then it'll be a lot easier.
Well, you got motivated before, then something happened.
Yeah.
That's because nobody was staying on your ass. I'm your new egret. I'm going to live on your back and eat the bugs off your ass.
Great.
That's an egret, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm your egret.
I look forward to it.
And you know, there are plenty of people to keep tabs on you.
I know. Oh, yeah. Try to pull through a McDonald's. You'll know in 20 minutes. Went up to smoke a cigar the other night. That's what I told you.
Well, you're driving around in the Spittleville cop truck.
That's true, too.
What is it, Aaron?
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Hey, when we work down there in the infield when the race comes and everything, it used to be in turn 2. It's moved to turn 3 now, but they call it Mardi Gras Corner.
At the Motor Speedway?
Oh yeah, it's a zoo. It's a fiasco. We actually hate it.
Why?
It's more work for us.
I don't understand.
Well, we can't. There's so many people that congregate over there that we can't even get patrol cars through there. I mean, it's a mess.
All right, so where do I want to be at the Speedway? Do I want to be in the pit area? Do I want to be up in one of the suites?
Well, I mean, to really soak up the full race environment, I'd be in the pits.
Okay. Now, is it safe down there?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, from time to time on television, you see cars going a bunch of different directions, and that'll be the one time that I ain't paying attention.
No, they've got the pit wall is pretty. I'd say it's about knee high, a little bit over your knees, and then there's NASCAR officials standing everywhere. And if you get too close to something where they think it's dangerous, and they'll tell you where to stand and all that kind of stuff. And we stand right up at the exit of the pit.
Do you wear headgear, like for your ears?
Well, yeah, we wear earplugs, but we don't wear any headgear or anything. So, if you don't wear earplugs, you're not going to be able to hear it for a week.
Okay.
Very loud.
Yeah, it would seem like that droning would get old fast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's loud.
You can feel it in your chest. That's how loud it is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's worth a trip going out there once. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yep, no
All right.
problem.
Break here? Okay. Another dynamic segment. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect, control, conquer.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on Bravo, watch the horror of making a movie on an all-new Project Greenlight.
I didn't think it worked.
There's dissension in the ranks
The director and producer aren't thrilled.
when the casting director takes matters into her own hands.
I know she can do it.
I never thought she was right for this movie.
I got what I wanted.
All-new Project Greenlight on a new night, tonight and every Thursday at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Then at 10, you're on the VIP list at 40 Deuce.
Front row, rockstar treatment.
Bravo takes you past the velvet ropes for a revealing look at what it takes to open Hollywood's hottest burlesque dance club in Las Vegas.
Here's trouble with a capital T.
There's drama, spectacle, and scandal.
I think she's a stripper.
Okay.
And that's before the dancers even hit the stage.
You were like a sex kitten up there.
40 Deuce, an exclusive 4-part series, premieres tonight at 10, following an all-new Project Greenlight on a new night, tonight and every Thursday at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Don't get Bravo? Call your local cable or satellite provider.
Tran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that bologna suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk. I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my handkerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways. Plus, no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy.
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
When it comes to your life, no one has more services that revolve around you than Charter Communications. Whether it's choosing from hundreds of great channels, ordering a hit movie without leaving your house, or experiencing the internet faster than ever, only one company lets you do it all. Charter, not satellite. Plus, with Charter, you'll enjoy all of your local channels and clear reception in all kinds of weather. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and save on Charter Cable and Charter High Speed. Charter High Speed Internet Service, now faster than ever with up to 3 megs. That's up to twice as fast as most DSL connections. You can't get all this with satellite. So call now and get great savings on both Charter Cable and High Speed Internet. Packages start as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months. Plus, save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Make your world revolve around you. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Hello, this is Belvedere Vodka, welcoming you to the beautiful life. Today, we're discussing the tie of ties, the ascot. Yes, we could pontificate on how the ascot was tailor-made for the Royal Ascot, the world-famous horse racing and social event at Berkshire's Ascot Heath. Yes, we could quote the Gazette du Bon Ton and say, for a man to wear the ascot properly, along with the nobility of his manner, the authority of his gait, and the volume of his torso, an elegant bearing and much natural presence are likewise indispensable. Yes, we could tell you more about the sartorial history and requirements of the ascot. Or we could tell you that certain gentlemen, who shall remain nameless for discretionary and legal reasons, wore the ascot religiously and got more women than all the tea in China. Do the math. And yes, the ascot goes beautifully with Belvedere Vodka and the beautiful life.
Indulge moderately. Belvedere Vodka. 40% alcohol by volume. Millennium Import, Minneapolis, Minnesota.
If you've been thinking about bankruptcy, there's some things you need to know. First of all, the bankruptcy laws are about to change, and they could affect your rights and make it more difficult to file. You got credit card debt going up. You got IRS taxes, maybe loans, whatever it is. There's some misconceptions about bankruptcy. You got to talk to somebody who knows about it, and that's the Frinkles. Frinkle and Frinkle. It is 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. And you don't have to give up your home or your vehicle in order to file Chapter 13. Can allow you, individuals, the opportunity to reorganize your financial obligation, pay it out over, say, 3 to 5 years. They do this all the time, and do it now, like I said, because the laws are just about to change, and it could keep you from filing Chapter 7 or 13. And they'll explain the difference between those two things, too. And they'll actually reduce your monthly payments and help you out with the IRS. One number to call, 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with BITE, and they will help you out. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
When the right side of your brain throws a fit for chocolate, but the left side reasons for plain vanilla, how can you satisfy your split personality? With The Great Divide. Delicious Dutch chocolate ice cream on one side and original homemade vanilla on the other.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale. 3 for $9.98 at Sack and Save through April 12th.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shea Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shea Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
The sound of anger, pain, guts, and heart. The live sound of ultimate fighting.
We have a winner by knockout at 1 minute, 26 seconds of the very first round.
This Saturday, Spike TV brings you the world's most dangerous man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Ken Shamrock is back.
That's right, Ken Shamrock is back to take on rising star Rich Franklin. If you've ever wanted to see Ultimate Fighting, then Spike TV is the night for you. Saturday, April 9th, the Ultimate Finale live from Las Vegas. And on the same night, the conclusion to Spike TV's hit show, The Ultimate Fighter. 4 guys left with only 2 UFC contracts up for grabs. This night decides it all.
It's going to be a brawl. It's going to be a war.
I will become the Ultimate Fighter. 3 fights, 1 night, when the UFC goes live for the first time ever on cable TV. The Ultimate Finale live, Saturday, April 9th at 9, only on Spike TV.
With SBC Yahoo DSL, you can download the content you want, when you want.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That went with the bumper.
Yeah, it was good.
Sorry, Chloe. Alex is playing air guitar to the bumper and
suddenly
seemed to fit to slap Chloe in the back of the head. All right. Didn't we just finish news?
A little bit ago. Before the last segment.
Oh. All right, I'll take this. Oh, Amy woke me up this morning, asked me if we were splitting up.
Just about anything precipitate that, other than the stuff that's been said on the air.
There's stuff on the air. What is it, Randy?
Yeah, Russ, you got to watch the race down there at the pits to watch that race. That is just an awesome place to be to watch the race.
In the pits?
Yeah, I'm a pit row fireman out there at Texas Motor Speedway.
You're a what?
Pit row fireman.
Oh, pit row. Okay.
It's just everything going on while the race is going on, watching everything going on at the pit. You know, guys fighting over pit positions and stuff like that. That's just a place to be.
I don't know what a pit position is.
You know, when the cars come in the pit every so many laps, after 50 laps, they come in the pit.
But I thought your pit was in the same spot every time.
Yeah.
It is, but there's 50 drivers on the track. You know, each one come into to pit. You know, they're trying to get out to get position back on the track.
Trying to get in first and out first.
Right.
I just like getting off and back on the freeway.
Right.
You all right, Chloe?
Yeah.
I slack it too hard?
We're in a wrong pipe.
Oh, all right. All right, thanks. Thanks, Randy.
All right.
All right. Yeah, I'm just waking up. She looks over. She goes, "Are we splitting up?" No.
Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Well, do you want to drink us something?
I'm good. You're right.
Sure.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Because we all took bets today as the one she would move in with you.
Why move in?
Because
I thought that the football square things you guys were doing was about breaking up.
No, the first one was when you were going to cheat on her. We never got around to one breaking up. I think because what you said the other day about her being really, really right for you.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, I think you did.
You don't have to actually say it. We can see it.
You guys haven't really been around her and me at any real event.
Taking what you say on and off the air things about her. But she seems really right for you. Like Mona before, there were little things that just drove you nuts.
But you also said you saw me moving in with her. Or she's the one. Why don't you marry this one?
I just think, you're right. I did.
Keep in mind, it's also an opportunity for us to make some cash.
Yeah.
Well, what did you guys pick?
I took.
All right, now this bet is when she moves in.
When she moves in with you. Because I think you're going to get tired of bouncing around that big house by yourself.
Is that what this list is down here?
Uh-huh.
The guys take bets on when Amy's moving in with Russ.
Mm-hmm.
JD says May 28th. Mm-hmm. Dan says June 1st. Rob takes July 4th. Chloe says, who's Amy? What date are you really taking, Chloe?
I'm thinking through the summertime fun time, but then as soon as it starts getting a little cooler, into the fall. So I'm thinking
Yeah, because
September.
Chloe knows that fall is...
You love that time of year.
All right, so September what?
September...
I'd make it later in the month. When
Exactly, absolutely. No, actually September 28th.
Okay. How much you guys throwing down?
50 each.
Okay.
And I may end up changing mine, especially since you like fall so much. I like where JD's going with his May 28th pick.
Well, let me throw this out. If I was going to ask anybody to move in with me, it would probably be, since this house has a lot of stuff to enjoy during the summer, it would probably be sometime as it gets warmer.
That's what I was thinking.
And that's why I was thinking around, same as JD, around Memorial Day.
Yeah, he's taking Memorial Day that Monday. I'm taking the Saturday before because I thought that'd be the weekend. That'd be about time you'd... And it was a 3-day weekend.
Well, that didn't make any sense. You change it because of the temperature or what?
Because Memorial Day and everything, because of the temperature changing, you have the beautiful backyard, the pool, the little grotto in the back and everything.
And it gives you about 6-7 more weeks to bounce around there by yourself and finally go.
Is that really that quick? Mm-hmm. Memorial Day?
Yeah. That's her next day off.
Have you guys ever had one of these bets before somebody moving in?
No.
Never.
It's normally when you're going to cheat on them.
I don't think I've done that yet.
You don't think you've done it?
Well, Katana came up into the studio and we did stuff in here, but...
that doesn't count.
Yeah, that's part of the show.
All righty.
I didn't take her off the air and then ram her Asian clam.
I understand. Like you used to do with Mona.
When I was dating Mona.
Yes. Nothing.
Okay.
So did Amy accept that? You're not breaking up? Was that the end of the conversation?
I was asleep. I didn't really care.
Yeah.
She just, I wake up and she was already looking at me.
I hate that. Joey did that last weekend. I'm like, what are you doing?
She just got her head propped up with her arm.
Looking at you.
Yeah. Are we splitting up? You gonna wake me up every day? No. I go back to sleep. Do I need to know something?
Yeah, you need to know this is not the time to talk about whatever it is you want to talk about.
Yeah, because you're getting up at the same time. My clock is still skewed because of the time change.
Mm-hmm.
I don't got to get up like normal people.
No.
Let me sleep.
After you answer my question.
I already did. We're not splitting up.
Then why are you saying that stuff?
Ask me again. I didn't even bring up the why are you listening.
Yeah.
Hang on, maybe I did. Hold on. I know the guys in her office listen. I can't remember. Well, obviously, that's where all this is coming from.
Yeah. It's going to get harder and harder as time goes on for her to never bring stuff up that happens. You're kind of still sort of in a honeymoon time. Really, kind of, sort of. You think? 4 months?
I don't know. She got in her ass chewed about listening to the show before.
Yes.
I forget what was going on. It was that Bryn chick came in. Mm-hmm. That was the day that Bryn came in, and I felt her up, and we played around in the studio, and then she left. Amy had a problem with that.
Go figure.
She's not supposed to be listening. You can't have a problem with it if you don't hear it.
Unless you get people that tell you. That was Joy's biggest problem.
No, she was listening. And I really thought we got it handled then. At least this morning, it was a little more light.
Mm-hmm. A little subtle.
Are we splitting up?
Honey.
Sleeping. Here's the good news. I can't break up with you if I'm not conscious. Let me sleep.
Good call.
We haven't addressed the kids thing.
That's a biggie.
Would you like me to ask her?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of curious.
Obviously, she's addressed it in her head. She knows. I mean, she has women that they go through that.
Well, they have to. I mean, why you want to get involved with any guy if he can't give you a kid? Especially most chicks, that's in their predestined future.
Exactly. And the three things people argue about in a relationship: sex, money, and kids. Money's obviously not going to be an issue. Sex is probably not going to be an issue. Kids, that's going to be an issue.
And this whole thing with L.A. from yesterday, that she just wants to go find a guy to give her sperm.
Got to thinking about that later. That is so weird.
I don't see any upside for the guy. You don't get to have sex with her. It's artificial insemination. And all you're going to do is pay for that kid until it's 18. It's like owning a racehorse that you never see.
Yeah.
Well, unless they actually want to take the part-time dad thing. Like maybe the thought of having a kid sounds nice, so they figure, well, this will be easier. It's all, like JD said yesterday, it's like we're starting this out as if we're already divorced. I'll get to see the kid maybe 2 weekends out of a month or something.
What guy's stock goes up when he's got kids that he doesn't live with? What is that? Impress some other chick? No, they think you're a loser. Well, actually,
yeah, you got a kid that you don't want to take care of. So as a chick who wants to be a mom, is this the guy that's going to make a good dad for my child?
Clearly not. I cannot possibly see the upside for the guy.
In her head, all of it makes sense. In LA's head.
Well, it makes perfect sense for her. She's going to not have the heartbreak of a guy. She's going to have a rich guy, as she put it.
But she's going to have a kid and raise it by herself.
That's what she wants to do. She wants to have a kid so bad, she doesn't care if that kid starts out with a broken heart.
All right, how are you going to pay for that kid? The guy's going to give child support, but it's not going to be enough to pay for the house and everything else that she needs.
I don't know.
But it's perfectly logical to her.
I know. And I go back to the guy's perspective. You're meeting a new chick, something you like. Well, and I have this kid over here, but I was never married. Actually, this is the next porn star that I artificially inseminated.
Yeah.
You are a loser. I'm leaving you now.
Right. I didn't even get to have sex with her.
I just paid.
Practically, I just kind of blew it across the room.
Send her a check every month.
And now I pay for a kid that I never see.
Insane.
Some guy called yesterday, said it's kind of a status thing of these Manhattan business guys.
I can't see it. I can't see how that increases your stock.
To me, it's like buying a racehorse. Yeah. You go to see it every once in a while. Mm-hmm. Maybe you go to see it run. Instead of this, you watch him play soccer.
I suppose.
Let's see if Amy's taking my calls. Mm-hmm. Then we can do news. I wonder if hypnosis would help with cheating.
I have no idea.
Pick up the phone. Maybe they got some kind of pill.
No. There's no pills.
You have reached the Sprint voice mailbox of...
One moment, please.
To leave a voice message, press 1, or just wait for the tone. To send a numeric page,
what am I supposed to hit?
2 now.
Hey, call me back on the hotline. Bye. What are you reading?
I was thinking about what Rob told me earlier. You know, we lost some of the Spittleville stills, the pictures, because they were on. This is the story he tells me. They were on the guy's computer, whoever took them. His wife don't like you, so she went on the computer and erased them. I don't know which photographer it was. Rob would know.
So some of the stills, the publicity stills, we don't have because his wife wigged out?
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a fit in my head.
I know, yeah. I didn't know if Rob had told you. He told me today.
Rob?
You were the one that said yes to him.
Yes to him for what?
You approved the photographer. I had nothing to do with it.
I don't care. I just want to know about the story. His wife wigs out and clears out all the Spittleville photos?
Yeah, apparently she doesn't like you, and the fact that he was donating his time for free, or she called it working for free, she cleared everything out, and he can't work anymore.
I don't know how you let somebody get away with that.
I don't know. Especially if that's your job.
And I'm donating it to an event that raises money. It's a charitable event. Thing.
You're not forming words.
I'm just thinking about what I would do if I came in and somebody said, you know what, I'm tired of this crap that you're doing. I'm clearing this. I cleared all your stuff off the computer.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about this anymore.
Okay. Let's do news. You had to find out sooner or later.
Oh, I don't really care about losing the pictures. We got plenty of other crap to shoot.
Okay. Yeah. The reaction of if it happened to you, what you would have done. I don't like what you're doing, and I erased it.
Yeah, guess what I did? I took all the stuff on your, wherever you had it stored, and I cleared it out. You're not doing that anymore. Jesus. Good. Now there's room on the hard drive for some new pictures I'm going to take. First, let me go get my white piece of chalk.
Yes.
That's a ballsy chick.
Yeah. I've had him go through my stuff and throw things away. Nothing like that. Nothing
well,
to do with my job.
the throwing ex-girlfriend stuff away, that's
still wrong.
It's wrong, but you at least understand what's going on. Because I don't like ex-girlfriends having boyfriend pictures. I mean, I don't like girlfriends having ex-boyfriend pictures. So you at least you can empathize with that. But going in and taking something that he does as his job and clearing it out, there'll be no buoyancy to that. We don't have time for news?
I'm a one.
Heavy day?
Yes.
I noticed you're running that Rocks the Metroplex sweeper a lot.
He's in there playing it before the show to himself.
Why?
It's great.
It's so cool and such cool production, and just kind of reminds me of the old Eagle days.
Well, that's where it came from. Eagle 97 Rocks the Metroplex.
It just reminds me of that. It just sounds like a really, to me, it's kind of like a really cool rock riff or a guitar solo or something. It's that damn cool.
All right. You can run it if you want. I don't care. Who's on the hotline?
That's your girlfriend, Amy.
Oh. Hi, sweetie.
Hi.
What are you doing?
Working.
Why did you wake me up this morning and ask me if we were splitting up?
Oh, because I heard you talk about it.
Uh-huh. And what are the rules?
Don't listen.
Okay. And?
Listen, hey, I had to listen. I donated my feet picture.
Yeah, that's not a trade-off. The trade-off was I got feet pictures to put up instead of sticking your nude pictures up with your snowball hanging out.
Oh, come on. Well, I didn't listen yesterday, but somebody told me about it.
What did they tell you? And who told you?
A family member.
Your brother?
No.
Your dad?
Yeah.
This would be a lot easier if nobody listened to this show.
I know.
I mean, look at the demographics that we're running here. You got a 24-year-old chick, Amy. How old's your dad?
54.
All right, so you got that demographic right there.
Mm-hmm. I know. My realtor is older than I am, and she goes to the beauty store to get her hair done.
Yeah.
All the ladies up there listen.
All the old ladies?
Yeah.
Man, that place has got a reek.
Stop it. Stop it.
How many old ladies sitting in one spot with hot air blowing around?
No, you stop it.
I don't care how much Aquanet you got. It's not going to cover up 60-year-old clam stench.
Please. My realtor, please. She's the sweetest lady. Let's get back to your girlfriend.
It doesn't smell like a
Russell, please.
Shrimp and boat in July.
And it's going to have that burnt smell because of the hair dryer stuff.
Don't help me, O'Malley. I don't have a house yet.
It's going to smell like dead fish with nice hair.
Oh, God.
Blackened. Blackened fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Blackened fish with bouffants.
No. Wonderful, sweet ladies. Oh, why did I ever bring this up?
So why do you want to know if we're splitting up?
We were just talking about it quite a bit.
Okay. Now, by me saying no, is that do any good or not?
Well, I didn't continue talking to you about it, did I?
No. What about kids? This is going to come up sooner or later. You want to talk about this now?
Sure.
All right. Do you want kids?
I don't know.
Well, you and I can't have any.
I know.
So, I don't know means you want kids.
Oh, but remember on Saturday, we just figured adoption would be better anyways?
No, you did.
You agreed?
No, I said adoption makes more sense because nobody's stupid enough and go and adopt a kid with handicaps. If you're having your own kid, it's a crapshoot.
Right.
I didn't say I wanted to adopt. I said it made more sense because then you don't get some baby with baby arms that don't grow in.
So you said that, and what she heard was Russ is open for adoption.
No, I said adoption is better, but not for me.
You didn't say that Saturday or whatever day y'all discussed this.
We're not going to adopt any kids if we stay together.
We should. We should get like 4.
No, there won't be any of that. Now she's jacking with me.
Yeah.
So,
no, I really don't know.
Well, what happens, say we're together for 4 or 5 years, then now you're almost 30, and you want to start having kids. And the longer that I have this vasectomy in place, the less potent I'm going to be.
Right.
So what about that?
I don't know. I guess you deal with it when it comes.
No, you don't deal with it when it comes because nothing's going to change.
Yeah, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I want them for sure or not. I don't know.
So you're willing to take the risk of us staying together, and then at a certain point in our lives, you decide you want kids, and I'm not going to have them.
Sure.
And we're not adopting.
Sure. That's fine.
That ain't fine. That's fine for now on the radio.
Yeah, it's fine to shut me up.
Yes.
We're not going to talk about this off the air, so if you have anything you want to address, now's the time. I'm not having kids today. I'm not having kids 20 years from now. I'm never having kids, and I'm not adopting kids. I'll adopt animals, but not kids. And don't adopt a kid and glue hair on it. And then trick my ass. So now what?
Well, I knew you had a vasectomy going into this, so
Okay.
I'm not stupid.
I'm not going to have it reversed.
Okay.
And we're not going to adopt.
All right.
And nobody's going in with a siphon hose into my ball sack and pulling out sperm to have kids.
Maybe if you're passed out.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is one of the few relationships I'm afraid to sleep.
Why?
Well, look what happens back and forth. She passes out New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
She wakes up with just a couple of love notes. I pass out a month ago. I wake up with a painting of the Sistine Chapel on my back.
I know. That was very creative.
Yeah, that is pretty dangerous because anytime you do something to her at that point, and we've seen it, she does to you tenfold.
Yeah. Which I think is kind of cute.
It is.
But we're not having kids. I'm not having kids. If you want to be around me, then you're going to be part of that group. And don't bring home no stray.
All right, fair enough.
If there's anything else you want to say, now's the time, because I don't like to talk about this stuff off the air.
This is a relationship. That's
No
a very
kidding.
important thing to talk about off the air.
I don't want kids, and I don't want to have to deal with this again later. I had a vasectomy for a reason. That should be a pretty bold statement to anyone.
I agree.
And I told you, I knew that. So
Well, but your answer is, I don't know if I want kids. Right now, if you're going to stay with me, the answer has to be no. Why stay with me if you're not sure?
you want to split up right now? If
I
say
don't.
yes
I
or
don't.
no?
I don't
Is that
want to
what
do
you're saying?
anything. I'm giving you the option to talk about it. Normally, I'm not this open. I'm just doing it to kill time.
I don't know. Why don't you want kids?
Because I don't want them. I don't want to raise anything. And don't try and talk me into it. There's no upside to having kids. Why do you want to have kids?
I don't know.
It's an inbred thing in women mostly, and
Probably,
it's maternal. Yeah, it's a maternal thing, and
Okay.
there is an upside to having kids. There's downsides to
no, there's no upside to having kids.
Well, I have them, and yeah, there is.
No, there's not.
There really are. Yeah.
More often than not, you come in here and you bitch about your kids. You don't
Sure.
come in and you don't glow about them.
No, the glowing moments are especially when they're growing, especially when they're teenagers.
Yeah.
are few and far.
All right. So you understand, here's what our future holds.
Okay.
No
Do I need to
kids.
sit down?
Huh?
Do I need to sit down?
It doesn't matter with you. It looks the same.
Oh.
God.
Rude.
How does she put up with you?
No kidding.
We're not going to have kids. And one day I'm going to cheat.
Oh.
Yeah, why don't you go home and take a nap tonight? See what happens.
She don't live with me. Those are things to think about.
Okay.
And you can't change my mind on either one.
Do you believe him when he says he's going to cheat?
I don't think so.
Why not? What do I got to do? I got to screw somebody in front of you?
You're a damn genius. You're hiding right out in the open. I don't believe it. It's brilliant.
Only an absolute moron would continue to say that he's going to cheat. This man must absolutely love me. I've never seen a devotion like this before.
Such honesty.
So you're happy with everything?
Yes.
Still love me?
Yes.
How much?
Tons. Endless.
I'm waiting.
Oh, would you like me to continue?
Yes, please.
Okay. No words could describe it.
Tell us a story about how you broke up with your last boyfriend to be with me. I make her tell this all the time.
No.
Did you
I don't
really?
Tell it.
Yeah. We weren't even really dating yet. She goes, you know what? I can't see you anymore. Bye.
Damn.
Yeah.
How long have y'all been together, then, you and the ex?
Like a month or so.
Yeah.
It
It was
wasn't much.
it was long enough to start screwing him.
Mm-hmm.
Did he cry?
Almost.
Yeah.
She left him to be with you.
Yeah.
And you right in her face, you say, A.
I'm being, you know what? There are women out there that would search the world over to find somebody to be this honest. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what your future holds. You don't have to guess. You don't have to wonder. You don't have to have your stomach churn every day guessing what the future's going to hold for you. Here's what lies ahead.
Oh, which day it is you're going to screw somebody else.
Well, I'm putting it on a map or a calendar.
Okay.
So then
break.
you cheat
Yes.
on me and then we break up. Is that it?
Yes. That's only fair.
Okay.
Just thinking of you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. You coming over tonight?
Sure.
right.
Gotta get my dogs.
Oh, that's right. She left her monsters at my house.
What kind of dogs?
Like a part lab, and I don't know what the other one is.
Big dogs.
He's crazy.
One of them's about 100 pounds. The other one's about 70.
Not 70.
They're both pigs. They're hair pigs.
I see.
That's what she has.
Did you tell him how Abby pulled out the chicken from your trash?
Yeah, we talked about that yesterday.
Huh? See, I don't listen all the time.
I understand.
Yeah.
All right, I have to go.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Marry that woman.
Why?
Just do. Anybody that would put up with that kind of a conversation on the air where everybody can hear and still go, I love you forever. Marry her.
Nah.
Why?
She's letting me walk all over her.
Do you realize what you've just said?
There's no challenge in that.
So you want a chick to tell you the hell you are going to cheat. If you cheat, I'm going to kill you.
Well, at least there's something to talk about. With her, it's okay. I mean it. I'm going to screw somebody. All right.
Well, she's trying to get this over with on the air. If you were to, I think if you were sitting in a restaurant somewhere, it wouldn't be this happy little, okay, I'm fine with that.
And plus, she said she didn't really believe that anyway. Yeah.
We all know it's true. Well, we do.
I think the more that I tell her that, the more that it's like saying I love you over and over, reinforcing. This works opposite. I'm gonna go balls to the wall on some chick. All right,
sure. Honey.
Do you want some? Oh, well, it reminds me. You want cream in your coffee?
Exactly.
All right, so you got May 28th before she moves in?
Moves in. That's, yeah.
Do you guys still are doing the cheating thing? Or are you kind of putting that one on hold?
That one's on hold. I think you'll be with her for a while. I don't know when you'll cheat, because that opportunity, right now you're sort of locked in that mode where you don't really want to cheat.
I think we may revisit that one after she moves in, because at that point, if she starts to drive you a little bit crazy, then you might be driven to cheat even more so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That and around the holidays, you like to cheat a lot.
Yeah. Very festive.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
That was so much fun.
Oh, I can't believe that was 3 years ago.
Oh, no way! 3 years? Oh.
You guys want another round of wild turkey? This one's on me.
Yeah, I want one.
Can I get 2 wild turkeys on the rocks and 2 with cola, please?
I'm starving. Tom, can you check on our table? It has been a while. I'm ready to eat.
I'll be right back. Don't drink my turkey. Excuse me, Olkowski, party of 4?
You're Olkowski. We called you over an hour and a half ago. Should I put you back on the list?
Yeah, I think we'll just eat at the bar. Bartender, more turkey, please.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Last call. Have you ever heard that term used before? It means that the boat is leaving the dock. Interest rates and home prices are rising, and you have not taken the necessary action to buy your first home, and it's going to cost you. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated, and the host of the Just Mortgages Hour every Sunday morning from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Procrastination is a cancer. It will eat you up and spit you out. Buying a home instead of renting is not only a smart move, but a requirement for building wealth. I specialize in helping people with less than perfect credit get into the home they deserve. If you're serious about improving your financial future, then buying a home should be at the top of your priority list. All it takes is one phone call and 2 minutes of your time. It can't get any easier than that. Call my office right now, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390. Just Mortgages, 972-248-1390.
The
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
As we know, the folks at Dish Direct are always ahead of the pack when it comes to new satellite technology. Always have been. And right now, when you call them at 888-834-1999 and sign up for the Dish Network, this is cool. You get a free Sirius plug-and-play satellite radio. It's a $100 value. You heard it right. Your chance to get a free Sirius satellite radio with the purchase of the Sirius home or car kit. Or you can get the $100 back just for switching over to the Dish Network. Same phone number, 888-834-1999. It's only going to cost you the programming packages start as low as $31.99 a month, and that's going to give you the local channels at that same price. You won't find that with digital cable. You just won't. Build your own system. You can get up to 4 rooms with a Dish Network with DVR recording in every single room. Or if you want to go HD, you can put HD in 2 rooms and DVRs in 2 rooms. Just build it any way you want to, and they'll do it on your schedule 7 days a week. And right now, again, you can get the free Sirius radio when you sign up with Dish Direct. Here comes the number, 888-834-1999. It's a limited time offer, so get on it right now. 888-834-1999 for Dish Direct.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning, welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day ticket and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet?
Mm-mm.
Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melted bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
It's Val. I'm on the phone with Krista from Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, and home of the largest laser hair removal clinic in the country. Very safe and comfortable and affordable. Along with laser hair removal, you'll also do the skin rejuvenation procedures like the microdermabrasion and the light pulse. And tell me again what the light pulse does, Krista.
Oh, the light pulse is great to remove sun damage, age spots, liver spots. You know, on the hands, you can see someone's age if you see those brown spots. On the face, those little capillaries, rosacea, things like that.
We all got the damage from baking in the baby oil growing up here in Texas. Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth, 817-335-HAIR is the number. And where are you located?
We're at 800 8th Avenue, just south of downtown Fort Worth, over here in the medical district.
Okay. The consultation is absolutely free. It costs you nothing for Krista to tell you what needs to be done. You've got some great specials and also something new, 0% interest plans. You guys are actually financing now.
Yes, so you can come in, put your package on that, and get 0% interest. It's awesome.
You got it. All right. Again, the number 817-335-HAIR to reach Advanced Laser Clinics of Fort Worth.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Down thing is, she doesn't like to argue.
Well, eventually that's going to boil over. At some point, that's going to be...
Oh, she'll discuss stuff, but she don't like to argue. Sometimes I just like a nice screaming fit.
Oh, I know you
I like
do.
for somebody to tell me why they're not an effing idiot.
I know. You like confrontation, and most people don't.
I don't like it all the time, but just once in a while, it's like a nice purging.
Yeah, pressure relief. Problem is, both people got to be in the same place to want to do that.
No, I think she'd let me walk all over.
What's saying that?
That's just a vibe that I'm getting.
Well, are you going to want to be around somebody that will let you do that?
For a while.
giving her a whole lot of faith in the future.
Why?
Because she's, for a while, I'm going to cheat, I'm going to screw you, I don't want to have any kids, never, not now, I don't care what you think.
I think that's a stand-up position to take.
I guess it is. It just seems sort of in your face. No matter what you want in or around this relationship, I'm getting what I want.
She knew before. I didn't get into this relationship wanting kids and then change my mind midstream, and now she's involved with somebody who just changed their mind on a very important subject.
I'm surprised it took you guys 4 months to get around to that subject. I think Joy and I discussed it a month in.
Why would you talk about kids a month in?
Because at that point we were both still fertile, and I just wanted that out of the way. By the way, I've got my kids. I always said that from the time I got my divorce. I never wanted to have a second family and dilute my relationship with my boys. But here's Daddy's new family where everything's all happy and fine. You came from the old family, sorry.
Yeah. This is the new, better family that's starting again. Mm-hmm. You guys are
hangovers. You're just sort of leftovers. Sorry. You have to split your time with Daddy. This one gets to stay here all the time.
Right.
No, I just didn't want to do it. And I know a lot of people do.
All right. You ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. What is it, Joanne?
Hey, Russ, why don't you just ask Amy if you guys can have a pact that it's okay for you to cheat?
No, because then she'd want to do it.
Yeah.
No, just make the pact that it's okay for you.
And then I wouldn't trust her.
Why?
Who was it, Tom Jones or somebody that had that kind of relationship for years?
Gene Simmons.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah, that could work. That could definitely work.
As far as I know, I think he's got kids with, what's the name of the chick, Dan?
Yeah, Shannon Tweed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have children.
Are they married? Pardon me, being stupid.
They're not married, but they do live together.
Okay.
It sounds like an open marriage.
But that means she can cheat too.
I guess. I don't know.
I feel like I saw them on a TV show at one point. I want to say she doesn't cheat.
But if he's out doing it, yeah, I'm with you. If Joy gave me permission, yeah, you can go and cheat. I never trust her. Because, she's got that card. Anytime she wants to do something, hey, I'll let you do it. That wasn't our deal.
Yeah, our deal was I get to cheat and you stay at home and you wait on me. Now spit that out. I knew there was going to be issues with this relationship.
You're creating them. You create them with every relationship.
I don't want to be with one chick.
You also don't want to be alone. I mean,
I have no problems being alone.
When the holidays come, you like somebody there. You like to.
It would be nice, but I'm not going to be in a relationship to have somebody around. That's pathetic. I enjoy hanging out by myself.
Well, so do I.
When's the last time you didn't have a relationship?
The year and a half, 2 years before I met Joy.
It's almost 2 years that you were alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I dated. I just would date different people. We'll go out once, maybe twice.
All right. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, when's your dentist appointment, by the way?
How do you know about that?
Because I hear Rob setting it up.
I don't know. It's got to be on a Saturday. Why?
I just wondered. I just listened to him set up your dental appointments, and I'm thinking, you know all the crap he does for you?
Yeah, I'm there when he does it.
I know, but it's got nothing to do with producing the show. Setting up a dentist. He also checks your cars.
Yeah, he's trying to find a new mechanic for the house.
Oh, no.
For the Batmobiles.
Your lawn service.
I don't need a lawn service.
Lawnmower.
Yeah, he found me the lawnmower.
Mm-hmm. When your security system didn't work, he spent an hour on the phone with those people.
Yeah, with ADT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What about it?
When your electricity went out?
He did that.
Why can't you call these people?
I'm busy.
Busy doing what? He's busy too.
Well,
when your DSL went down, let me think. Who was on the phone for hours with us? That's right. It was Rob.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm at home working.
He's up here working.
He's working to make sure that I got time to work.
Okay. Sets up your trainers. Cancels your trainers.
He picks up all this stuff on his own. None of this stuff do I go to him and go, find me all these things. You with me, Dan?
Yeah, that is true, because before Rob started, when I was having to fill in, I think Russ asked me, you only asked me one time if I could call the shop.
Frank Parra.
Yeah, Frank Parra. And you started the email with, I know this has nothing to do with the show, but if you have time, I'd really appreciate it if. So I give him credit on that.
So Rob just takes all this on himself. Because, I mean, so any whim you have, he jumps right on it and goes to fix it.
Rob has a very interesting philosophy about me and the show.
Okay. Which is?
Hey, Rob?
Yeah.
Tell him.
I think you're a star and you deserve to be treated like one.
Thank you. 5:52, J.D. Ryan's here.
Why did you get a personal assistant then?
I don't. To do what? So Rob could do their job too?
I forgot. Yeah, he probably would.
And he buys you clothing.
Yeah, he sends Wendy out to buy me clothing. I pay for it.
Yeah.
But he sends her out to do all the shopping. And you know why he does all this?
Why?
Tell him, Rob.
Because I think you're a star and you deserve to be treated like one.
Okay.
It's really hard to argue with that.
Well,
yeah. The first time he hit me with it, I had to sit down.
I'm surprised you didn't pass out.
I take it back. I just noticed all the stuff he's doing, and just that. And I guess I went to him when the dentist thing today. I went, does Les do anything? Does his phone work at the house? Do you do anything for yourself other than feed your? He don't come over to wipe you, does he?
Mm-mm. I do all the stuff at the house.
Well, all the services that were going bad when you were moving in, all that he handled all that.
Oh, if it had been for him, it'd taken me 6 months to move.
Yeah, and you still wouldn't have electricity or DSL.
No, because I don't have time. Who's got time to sit on the phone in the middle of the day to get your phone service fixed or DSL or your I was on the phone with the cell company.
Okay.
For 45 minutes just to change my address. Mm-hmm. Just to hold and change the address so I made sure the bills got to me.
I know. It makes me wonder how people that have, 8 to 5 and 9 to 5 jobs get anything done. I've said that's a joy. How do you find time to do all this stuff? Because I have to call for myself. I don't have a Rob.
Oh. Well, you should get you one. You got a nice big raise. Get you a Rob. Start slow. Start with like a low end person. Use Chloe for a while.
All right, Chloe's busy. Everybody's busy.
Yeah, Chloe, you ain't busy, are you?
I could be your assistant, JD.
Yeah. Take him for a while.
I'm not doing that.
Let Chloe be your assistant.
How much I got to pay, Chloe?
How much you want, Chloe?
Figure something out. I don't know.
You could pay Chloe in beer.
Yeah, give him a case of Corona a month and he's fine.
That's some Jack.
Okay, we'll talk.
No, we don't talk. Let's do this now. Chloe will be your new assistant.
Okay.
Yeah, Jack Daniels and Corona.
See?
I'll pay you tomorrow. Payday's tomorrow.
You going to pay him in advance?
Yeah. Shouldn't I? Should I wait?
No, you should pay him when we get paid. What we get paid? 15th and the 1st?
Right.
Yeah. Just do that. But have little projects for him.
Okay.
Little personal stuff. Nothing show related. If you need calls made, like if something goes out at the house, you need an appointment set up.
Yeah, I spent an hour with the insurance people the other day.
See, Chloe could have done that. Insurance for what?
I'm switching over. I think I'm going to switch over to USAA insurance because my dad was in the military.
Not very complicated. Chloe can handle that.
God. Okay. All right. Starting immediately?
What is today?
The 8th? 7th?
Yeah. Just give him a half case coming the 15th.
Okay.
It'd be sort of like a signing bonus at that point.
Yeah. Now, when you give him the case, remember to take out probably 7 or 8 bottles.
For
withholding.
Oh, I see.
Social Security.
Yeah. FICA and all the other stuff.
I understand.
Beginning of the year.
Yeah, where the hell's my whole case? You ain't heard of taxes.
All right.
Hey, Rob, when is my dentist appointment?
I pulled a list of dentists that are picked up by our insurance. I laid it in there for you to review before I call and confirm.
What happened to Dr. Carroll?
Turkey hunting on Saturdays until May, and we needed to get you in sooner than that.
All right, what's that got to do with me?
He's unavailable on Saturdays.
Oh, all right, so he's gone. Yeah, I got to get in before the middle of May. I got a cracked tooth.
So your dentist is turkey hunting. Her lawyer is running off to Cancun with
a bunch of Hooters chicks.
I see. Anything funky your realtor's doing?
Yeah, but I promise I'd stop with those jokes.
Quit it. Okay. I just took it bothering me for a while. You break a piece off?
I don't know what I did, but if I put pressure on it, it hurts.
Oh.
I'd tell you where every military base is on the planet.
You might need a root canal.
Why?
If that's what's the problem, if pressure is causing the pain.
Why can't they just put a cap on it?
If you're causing pain, then you have an infection. I
think it's a cracked tooth.
Okay. Is it pain down in the jaw?
Chloe, give me something to chew on. Just give me a piece of paper. Excuse me a second, I'll tell you.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like it goes all the way down in the jaw.
Okay.
Feels more surface related.
Okay.
So what is that?
Well, normally pain means there's something seriously wrong.
Well, but it only hurts when I put pressure on it. That's why I think it's a cracked tooth.
Okay. Well, I have a cracked tooth. It doesn't hurt ever. It's just broken.
Well, how do you know it's cracked?
So I can see it.
Oh, good.
It's a piece missing. I broke it off with a stupid corn net. Don't.
All right, here we go. Still have time for news?
Barely.
We can start and we can come back and finish it. Legal ID?
Please.
All right, then. 5:58 at KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by 4 Wheel Parts. Come out to see me this Saturday from 10 until noon now. See the guys that actually built my big truck. Put all the stuff on it. Inspiration Drive in Dallas. Also have race tickets in Dallas Cowboy Draft Day tickets. And then also Saturday evening, Rob will be at Sports City Cafe from 8 until 10. Town Crossing Boulevard. He'll also be there Sunday, noon to 2. Well, we love our cell phones, but on the ground, not in the air. A new poll by the Association of Flight Attendants and the National Consumer League finds that Americans overwhelmingly oppose the use of cell phones on airplanes. Use of cell phones during flights currently is banned, but the FCC is taking public comment on whether the ban should be lifted. The Association of Flight Attendants opposes the use of cell phones on planes. Pat Friend, the president of the organization, says she fears airborne cell phones could be used to coordinate an attack or get other passengers simply annoyed. Sex, cryptic crosswords, and a good run could help ward off dementia and other degenerative conditions by stimulating new brain cells. Perry Bartlett, a professor at the University of Queensland Brain Institute, says mental and physical exercise help create and nurture new nerve cells in the brain, keeping it functional, warding off diseases such as Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. He said a chemical called prolactin appears to promote new cells in the brain and can be found in high levels, especially in pregnant women. Prolactin levels, by the way, also go up during good sex. Sony now has patented an idea for transmitting data directly into your brain with the goal of enabling a person to see movies and play video games in which they could smell, taste, and perhaps even feel things. This new report came out today. The patent, by the way, is based only on theory, not any inventions yet, marks the first step toward like a real-life matrix, according to New Scientist magazine. In the sci-fi film that names cyber reality is projected into the brains of people via electronic feed in the back of their necks. In the Sony patent, by the way, the technique would be entirely non-invasive, and they would not use brain implants or other surgery to manipulate the brain. Now, for the third time, Warren Jeffs is wrong about his doomsday predictions. Have you heard of this guy? He's the nut out in El Dorado that has all these people, 2,500 of his most faithful followers, gathered at a mysterious, sprawling complex in El Dorado, Texas on Wednesday. Jeffs prophesied that he and his followers would be caught up and sent to heaven while the rest of the world would come to an end. It didn't happen again. There's also a fear that Warren Jeffs is stirring up a racial hatred among his followers. A recent sermon by Jeffs was secretly recorded by a dissident member of his church. On the tape, Jeff refers to black race as immoral, filthy people. North Texas woman accused in a telephone hoax that sparked a 6-hour police standoff in New Jersey has waived extradition.
Let me ask you something, because this guy's really getting on my nerves.
Okay.
Didn't we talk about on the air a few months ago? Remember when Fitz, the dynamic morning show from Wild 100, it was 28th in the ratings?
Yes.
Right. I remember that. We talked about him wanting to box me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned it to you. I remember that.
Yeah. And there was no reason for me to, because normally those things are for PR.
Right.
I think it was some sort of charity event somehow, but I don't remember for which charity.
It was some PR firm that was trying to set it up.
Right.
Yeah.
Why would I want to box somebody 28th in the ratings that nobody knows who they are? Now, if I want to swing on Dorsey or Craddock or somebody like that.
That makes sense.
Chapman. Oh, God.
See, yeah.
Stop it. You know, smack on Chapman for.
Every father and son gets in a fight.
Yeah.
It's part of the family.
So here's an email from, it just says Jonathan. Let me see what kind of email account it is. Well, of course. Yahoo. Heard that Fitz challenged you to several boxing matches and you turned him down every time. I listened to both of your shows and it always seems that you were intimidated by him. Oh, God. I bet you won't tell your listeners that you pussed out to fight Fitz. I just want to say that I miss his show. I work for the PR company that was trying to arrange the celebrity boxing matches.
There you go.
You talk some good smack from behind the mic, but from what I hear, you're quite the hermit. I think I'll share all this info with several of my media friends.
Wow. Yeah. What do you do now?
Yeah, because no one else in the media knows that you like your stay at house.
Yeah. Nobody knows that. You keep that a good secret. He's going to tell a couple of his media buddies. You're doomed.
Let's see. The address is good. Hold on. Good old boys. Old with no D. Mm-hmm. And boys with a Z. At Yahoo. So obviously it's a pretty prestigious PR firm. Yeah. By the way, let's see. Your show needs some variety in it. It needs a change.
And what does he do again?
Mm-hmm. He has a Yahoo account and works for a PR firm. Just checking.
Yahoos.
And he wants to set up a boxing match with me and somebody who can't hang on to a job. I just want to make sure we did talk about that on the air.
Yes, we did.
We did indeed. I mentioned it to you, and it wasn't multiple boxing matches. It was one.
All right. Because I've gone back and forth with him a couple of times. So we talked about this on the air. Now what?
Uh-huh.
And when I want advice, when I get tired of being number one, then I'll open myself up to pissant ideas. How about that? Well, I've seen your ratings. I guess you'll be calling me soon. All right, go ahead.
A North Texas woman accused in a telephone hoax that sparked a 6-hour police standoff in New Jersey has now waived extradition. Peyton Ward of Arlington will be transported to Middlesex County, New Jersey soon. Ward, who's 23, told the Associated Press she had been playing a phone chat line game called Bombing. That's where participants call in bogus emergency reports to see how many law enforcement officers will respond. On March the 22nd, a little prank they suggested that a girl was being raped by an armed kidnapper in New Jersey. Remember, she's in Arlington. She calls the New Jersey 911 and says,
okay,
the chick's being raped. All right. That prompted a SWAT team and other officers to surround an apartment house in New Jersey for about 6 hours. Ward and another person in New Jersey are charged with conspiracy, initiating a false public alarm, and making fictitious reports to police. Man whose obsession with trains has been his one-way ticket to jail was sentenced yesterday at 3 years in prison for trying to steal a Long Island Railroad locomotive. Doris McCollum is his name, pleaded guilty back in February to attempted grand larceny. The charge stemmed from his 20th arrest, by the way, for illegally posing as a subway motorman and other transit worker. Supporters for McCollum have claimed his obsession stems from Asperger's syndrome, a social disorder similar to autism. He first made the headlines at age 15 when he commandeered an E-train to the World Trade Center from Herald Square.
Now I know that we said Mona had that, or by what I described.
Yeah.
How do we come up with Asperger's?
I don't remember that. Somebody call up with it and on the phone and say it, and you didn't believe it was real?
I remember
Don Sierra would know.
Yeah.
And I remember, JD, you were reading about Asperger's, so I think it might have started as a news story, and then Russ, you mentioned it because JD read the description of the disease.
Yep.
Or the
Is that
condition.
it, Flo?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
then you said, my God, that's Mona.
Let me look at Google really quick. It's ASP, right?
Asperger. Apostrophe, yes.
Asperger disorder homepage. What is Asperger's? Asperger's disorder is a milder variant of an autistic disorder. Both Asperger's disorder and autistic disorders are in fact subgroups of a larger diagnostic category. The larger category is called what is it? Characterized by social isolation and eccentric behavior in childhood. There are impairments in two-sided social interaction and nonverbal communication. I forget why I thought Mona had this, though.
In other words, because Mona had that side of her where she was very smart at work, but outside of work, she was a total ditz.
Oh, okay, a social retard.
Yeah, social retard.
Okay, that's Mona.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why they would take something, especially if a lot of kids get this.
Right.
You don't want to give them a name.
No, not that.
You don't,
No.
Unfortunately, it's named after the man that came up with the disorder.
It then.
All right.
I agree.
Yeah, you get his... Hang on, let's see what his first name is.
It's like Hans or something like that.
I think of what? Hans Asperger.
You just can't write that kind of stuff.
I don't understand line 4.
He has a test to take at 6:30, but he doesn't want to leave his car because the show doesn't end until 7.
We're not doing anything today. What is it, Bill?
Man, I'm about to fill an economics test because of you.
Why?
Because your show, man, like, I have a class starts at 6:30, but the show doesn't end until 7.
We're not doing anything today. Today's a kicking it show. Ain't nothing big. Nothing big's gonna happen. You have my word. You can flip the radio off, and you're not gonna miss anything.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm 30 minutes late to class every day because I sit out here and listen to the show till 7.
Well, I appreciate that, but I don't want you to miss your test, and today you ain't missing nothing.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, break out the electrodes.
Okay, here we go. Elton John says that Eminem is on par with Jimi Hendrix and Mick Jagger. In the new issue of Rolling Stones magazine, the rapper is listed in the magazine's second Immortals section, featuring another 50 of the greatest figures in rock and roll with appreciations written by other artists. In his immortalization of Eminem, John writes that he got goosebumps when he first rehearsed with him for a performance back in 2001 at the Grammy Awards. Atlanta Falcon quarterback Michael Vick is being sued for negligence and battery for allegedly giving a woman herpes. 26-year-old health care worker by the name of...
Why was he charged with again?
Negligence and battery.
How do you get battery out of that?
I don't know.
All right, go ahead.
She says she enjoyed unprotected sex with Vick at his home in Duluth, Georgia in April of 2003.
All right, if he hit her, I see the battery. But if he gave her something, that's her own fault, because what did she just say she had?
Unprotected sex.
Unprotected sex means there's a chance you're going to get something. That's why it's called unprotected.
Yeah, she got herpes simplex 2. After testing positive for the virus, Miss Elliott says she confronted the Falcons quarterback, and he admitted. He said, yeah, I got it. I don't like to talk about it, though.
It's very embarrassing for me. In fact, when you're sleeping with people, I wouldn't tell them.
No.
Because they won't screw you.
Exactly right.
That's why I don't tell nobody.
Sonia Elliott is seeking punitive damages and all compensatory damages allowed under the Georgia law. Medical bills, expenses, economic losses, physical and mental pain and suffering, and loss of full enjoyment of life, my bad. She says that since contracting the virus, she has regularly suffered these symptoms of herpes, which include pain, irritation, itching, and lesions in her genital area.
How about that? Maybe next time you'll stick a condom on that thing before you let somebody get inside you.
Yeah.
And who was this?
This was an Atlanta Falcon quarterback.
Pro athlete.
Michael Vick.
Yeah. Getting a lot of chicks.
Yeah. I knew another chick I dated once that got herpes after we broke up. She was mad at the guy. What's the one?
She got herpes after you broke up?
Yeah. I met her about a year later. She goes, no, she didn't have it. She didn't have it when we dated. But she was mad. My point is she was mad at the guy.
At what guy?
The guy that gave it to her. She goes,
well, I'd be mad too, but if I'm having unprotected sex, it's a crapshoot.
Exactly. You were there when the condom didn't go on, right?
Yeah.
Yes. A man who swam naked across Florida's Biscayne Bay to get to Anna Kournikov's house, and he believed she'd be there waiting for him with some clothes, has been ruled incompetent to stand trial. William Lepiska was treated at...
How come is it when he hopped in the bay, he thought when he got out she was going to have drawers for him?
In his mind, it makes perfect sense. Kind of like L.A. Lamont and that rich guy getting her pregnant.
No.
William Lepetska will be treated at a mental facility in Florida for the next 6 months. If he shows any significant improvement, he could be brought up on stalking charges.
So why get better?
Yeah, right. You get 6 months in the hospital, and
well, if you get better, then you get a chance to be tried to go to jail.
Yeah, you're right.
No, you don't get better.
No. You get worse.
Yeah.
Actor Vincent Pastore, the guy who used to play Big Pussy in The Soprano, turned himself into the New York City police on Tuesday as expected for allegedly beating his girlfriend, Lisa Regina. He was charged with 2 counts of assault and 1 count each of attempted assault and harassment. He pled not guilty. The trial will be May 5th. Pastore and Regina, by the way, got into an argument in his car, during which Pastore began yelling and punching her, once directly in the right eye. He then stopped the car, got out, and yanked her onto the sidewalk. As they were tussling, he says, quote, she lost her balance and fell onto the street, hitting the pavement. Pastore then...
She fell out the back of a truck.
Pastore then left her there and drove off.
She's not good at standing up when I'm hitting her.
No.
She never was.
Lousy bitch.
Good for nothing.
Last Saturday, people began...
How about if I stand on the front of your feet when I'm doing this? Would that help?
Seen it on the cartoons. Works. Last Saturday... Last Saturday, people started lining up outside Grumman's Chinese Theater in Los Angeles.
This is Star Wars turds?
Anticipation of Star Wars Episode 3, which opens up May 19th. There's only one problem, aside from the fact that the movie doesn't open until May 19th, and that problem is the movie's not even going to open at Grumman's. They say it's going to open at the Arc Light, which is a few blocks away. Some fans think it's just a bunch of crap. They see back in 1999 and 2000, there were rumors that the previous 2 Star Wars flicks would not be opening at Grumman's. Both times, those rumors were false. This time, however, the Daily Variety, which is like the Bible of show business out there, says the rumors appear to be true. Many of the folks still standing in line, as one of the fans put it. This is still the epicenter for Star Wars fans.
And what's the purpose of waiting in line?
So you can be the first to see it.
And?
It'll happen here too.
It's just what you do.
But you're not even really the first to see it. You're the first of like whatever the auditorium holds. So the first with 400 other people.
We're all around the country.
It's not about being the first person to see it. It's basically because they feel like they've waited 3 years between each of the new installments, that they feel they have to see the first possible showing, which will be early morning Wednesday or Thursday, whatever the day is.
And
I'm with you.
They do it everywhere. They go up to Grapevine Mills Mall. They'll line up to it.
I see the news stories, and they're out running around with their costumes and their lightsabers, and that's a good way to keep track of Dan Lewis.
I did get I don't care if you want to call them or not, but there's a payphone just outside the theater, and I got the phone number to it.
For Grumman's?
Grumman's, yeah. Where these people, and they are answering it because I called it just to see if they answer.
Yeah, let me see.
Okay. They got nothing else to do. They answer the phone.
Are we doing close?
Please enter your account code.
Somebody else is calling it.
All right, let me try quick.
Please enter your account code followed by the pound.
What time of the day did you call it?
About noon, their time. About 2.
Yeah. All right. I'll try it again later.
Okay. You want a break here? I got tons more news.
I'll take this, then we'll break. Yes, Neil?
Yeah, I was just going to tell you, I'm a behavior specialist that works with autistic kids and Asperger's kids. And you're asking why we label them. We don't tell the kids that they have it. That's just something we talk to their parents about. I mean, most kids in their class just think they're a little weird. They don't know that they have Asperger's. Yeah, I know.
I just don't want to be the doctor that walks out and with the parents, because they're obviously waiting for a diagnosis. And you come out and they go, well, what's wrong with our kid? Asperger's.
Exactly. Well, a lot of times it's not a doctor.
What's the medical term? Say it again.
A lot of times it's not a doctor that gives a diagnosis. I mean, there's autism teams in school that can do it and stuff, so it's not always a medical diagnosis.
Okay.
But yeah, sometimes parents will give you a little funny look when you say that it has Asperger's.
Very cute, Doc.
Yeah.
What if it was your kid? All right. Thanks, Neil.
Thank you.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center. This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight on Bravo, watch the horror of making a movie on an all-new Project Greenlight.
I didn't think it worked.
There's dissension in the ranks
The director and producer aren't thrilled.
when the casting director takes matters into her own hands.
I know she can do it.
I never thought she was right for this movie.
I got what I wanted.
All-new Project Greenlight on a new night. Tonight and every Thursday at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Then at 10, you're on the VIP list at 40 Deuce.
Front row, rockstar treatment.
Bravo takes you past the velvet ropes for a revealing look at what it takes to open Hollywood's hottest burlesque dance club in Las Vegas.
Here's trouble with a capital T.
There's drama, spectacle, and scandal.
I think she's a stripper.
Okay.
And that's before the dancers even hit the stage.
You were like a sex kitten up there.
40 Deuce, an exclusive 4-part series, premieres tonight at 10, following an all-new Project Greenlight on a new night, tonight and every Thursday at 9, only on Bravo. Watch what happens. Don't get Bravo? Call your local cable or satellite provider.
Need new tires?
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
I need new tires, definitely.
Okay, let me get your phone number.
411-2539.
Address?
76 Meadow Lane.
License plate?
FLH 874. The adult human brain can remember thousands of numbers.
Make and model car?
85 Ford Mustang, 302 cubic inches, 210 horsepower. But when it comes to...
Tire size?
The mind goes blank. I definitely don't know. That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. Because you don't have to know your tire size to save. Right now, choose from 20 lines of select Bridgestone tires for cars and SUVs and get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4. Or choose 4 Firestone FR380 tires, size P155 ADR13, now just $100. Now that's a number you're sure to remember. Need new tires? The $100 tire sale at your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer through May 7th. Call 1-877-TIRE-USA for a retailer near you. That's 877-TIRE-USA. See participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers for details. Definitely.
If you're in the market for a new car, but you don't have time to throw away an entire day running around, hitting a bunch of different car lots, dealing with sales guys, you just want to test drive a car, you want to pick one out, and then get it, you can do that with D&M. It's not special treatment. That's the way that they do everybody. Call them up, tell them what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to you. You want to test drive 2 or 3 different cars, trucks, Silverado or F-150 or whatever, they can bring those to you. You test drive it. And then if you want to do other stuff, you want to take a look at a bunch of different makes and models, they can handle that as well. Or if you want to go to a car dealership, test drive the stuff on the lot, they'll call ahead, tell the dealership you're on the way, and then they'll leave you alone. They'll answer any questions that you have, but there's not going to be any sales pitch. D&M will take care of everything else. You'll put no money down. You'll save 30 to 40% every single month over buying a car. They lease motorcycles now. They handle it all. You can do it online or you can do it on the phone. Any area code 35 lease, you go to their website and you can get almost all your questions answered just by looking at their website. It's dmautololeasing.com.
Brought to you by SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited local service, toll, and nationwide long distance for $48.95 per month.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
I'm outnumbered. There are millions of blades of grass in my yard, and only one of me. I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine Tractors by MTD. Yard machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The number one rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a Yard Machine at the Home Depot. Because right now, you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower Yard Machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores, cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
In the Kitchen with Johnny Carrabba and Damian Mandola, founders of Carrabba's Italian Grill.
Hey, JC, what's your favorite dish at Carrabba's?
Hands down, it's the Polo Rosa Maria.
Let's make one right now. What do you say?
Come on, man. Get with it.
See this fresh chicken breast I have there, Johnny?
Oh, that's pretty.
Now, look, I'm going to put prosciutto right there on that butterfly chicken breast. Look what I have here, JC.
Fontina cheese.
It melts in your mouth.
Oh, man, that looks good.
Okay, look, I'm going to put that cheese on top of the prosciutto. I'm going to fold that chicken breast back over. Look at that, man.
Golly, I can't wait to
chicken
eat
breast.
that.
And we're going to let that just sizzle away.
I can see a little of that Fontina cheese oozing
Starting to ooze out, baby. While that's grilling, let's make our sauce, huh? I'm going to take some mushrooms here, white wine, fresh basil, a little touch of lemon juice, just to kind of spark those flavors up.
You're an artist.
They say Michelangelo was pretty good, too. We're going to put that chicken on the plate.
Here comes the sauce.
Is that delicious?
Come to Carrabba's for the Polo Rosa Maria. It's not your typical Italian.
Visit Carrabba's in Lakewood at the corner of Gaston and Abrams across from the Lakewood Country Club.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
Gentlemen of Dallas want to know, where can you go to see over 100 of Dallas's top entertainers perform daily? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go for a complimentary gourmet lunch Monday through Friday? The Penthouse Club. Where can you go to relax and watch 20 flat screens and giant projection screens? The Penthouse Club. Join Texas native XXX star Shay Sweet, known from such films as Sweet Life No. 1 and No. 2, Dirty Girls, and Sinister Sister, when she performs Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, located on the northbound service road between Empire Central and Regal Row in Dallas. Over 18,000 square feet and an upstairs or downstairs option of comfort and excitement. And don't forget to join XXX star Shay Sweet Thursday, April 14th through Saturday, April 16th. The Penthouse Club, under new management whose main concern is customer satisfaction. See you soon.
Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. Four Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. Four Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at Four Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Is Gail already gone?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him.
Now at 214-787-1053.
God.
Don't be smacking him around. He's my sister. I never smack Rob.
I just kind of kicks it with the air guitar.
It is good.
Like disco from now on.
What?
I'm just going to play the disco songs from now on.
All right, Gail's gone? That's all right. We did traffic once today.
Yeah.
You don't want to burn it out.
No.
Did the email come with a picture?
Yeah, it did. Hello, Mr. Martin. My senior prom is Saturday, April 16th. All the cute guys I know already have dates, and my boyfriend and I just broke up. He cheated on me.
What's wrong with you, Dan?
Yeah, you should go. Take that girl.
She wants me to take her?
Mm-hmm. I'd like nothing more in the world than to have you escort me to my senior prom. I'm 18 years old, blonde hair, green eyes. I weigh 115 pounds.
Well, let me see the picture.
Just cool your jets. I'm getting there. People tell me I look pretty all the time, so I don't think you'll think I'm ugly. I've attached a photo if you'd like to see it for yourself.
Hang on, I'm doing the math. What's 8 from 14?
6.
Yeah.
What?
26 years age difference. That could be my record.
It could be. It probably would be.
It's prom night. You'd have to. It's your duty.
Anyway, Plano West's prom is Saturday, April 16th. I've already asked my dad, who listens to your show every day, and he has...
Dad ain't going to let me go.
And he said I had his blessing. I'll even pay for your tuxedo if you want.
Yeah,
I just want to rub it in my ex-boyfriend's face. He made a huge mistake, and I want him to pay.
That's only fair.
Let me know if you will go with me. Mel. And here's her picture.
That's not real.
That's the one that came with it.
That's not real.
That's the one that came with it. I don't know if it's real or not.
Can I see it?
Wow.
18-year-olds don't look like that. Plus, those are implants.
Well, 18-year-olds get implants.
Nah, not that many of them. Maybe in Plano.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in Plano West, it wouldn't surprise me.
This is not real. Can you see this from there, Dan?
Hold it up.
That ain't real.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Let me see the email. I'm not taking an 18-year-old to a prom.
You would if she actually looked like that.
No.
Not even if she looked like that? Obviously, it's hypothetical because that's not her.
That's getting too close to the edge. Dating chicks in their 20s.
Yeah.
That's...
You're not dating. It's
This
one
is
night.
just one night. It's for a prom. It's to rub it in her boyfriend's face.
That's something that I'm sure you could get behind.
Mm-hmm.
Senior prom, Saturday, April 16th. Is that a real date?
Yeah, actually, I'm DJing a prom that night.
Oh, are you? All right. Plano West prom, Saturday. What dad is going to let his daughter, any age, go out with me?
Let me think. Amy's dad? Your current girlfriend?
she's already out living on her own.
Okay. He's a fan of the show, and you have his blessings. I'm just saying. Your question was what dad, and the answer is your current girlfriend's.
There's something squirrely about having a daughter and letting them go out with me.
I don't think, in his mind, he's thinking sex is going to happen that night. It's just a date. It's just his brother and his girlfriend's.
All right, if this is her in this picture, which it's not, because that looks like a professional Playboy shot.
Yeah.
It's a blonde with hair down to about her belly button, wearing a white baseball cap, torn up a fishnet shirt where you see the nipples through it. Mm-hmm. That ain't real.
Okay.
It's a dandy picture, then.
Yeah.
If it is real, can I go?
What do you want to go for?
You're married.
I'm closer in age.
But you have Gretchen. You're an idiot. You got married in your 20s.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
You're still looking at me like that. I haven't changed my position yet.
Which is what?
If that's her, I'll go.
And Gretchen's going to let that happen.
She'd have to. Look at that.
Well, this isn't real.
There you go.
I mean, I would have liked to have somebody hot when I went to the prom.
Oh, yeah.
But I had to take Nikki.
What was wrong with Nikki?
That's all I could get in high school.
I got you.
I'll get an email about that. It's like nothing more in the world to have you escort me to my senior prom. Do you hear how I don't know if this is low.
It's not low
or
at all.
sad.
No. She didn't say date. She didn't say marry, go out with. It's a one night, and it's a big deal.
Well, now you got an 18-year-old that wants me to take her to the prom.
Mm-hmm. A celebrity to go to the prom. Be like going with David Letterman. He's an old guy, but still, it's David Letterman coming to my prom.
Well, but David Letterman wouldn't want to have sex with the 18-year-old.
Well,
I would.
I understand that. Well, I'm aware.
If this is her,
yes,
which it isn't,
okay,
I'd want to have sex with her.
Well, yes.
But that's just too close to
legal.
The Wonder Years.
Yeah.
Yes, Mike.
Hey, buddy, you need to do this. My son goes to Plano West. They are amazing. The girls up there, wow.
How old are you?
I'd rather not say about that.
Why?
I'm 39. I don't care. I'm 39.
How old is your kid?
He'll be 18 this year. His girlfriend is gorgeous, too. But you don't have fake ones, but there's fake ones up there big time in Plano West.
Why are you eyeballing your kid's girlfriend?
I've only seen a picture of her. I don't eyeball him.
You don't sound. Yeah, you ain't almost 40.
Mm-hmm. What's the name of that girl in that email? Just first name?
Melissa.
Okay, never mind. She just got another email, and the subject just says, "Here's a pic of my best friend. She could come too. She'd show you more if you want. If you want to contact me, there's a phone number." That's a different name, though.
What, Dan?
Yeah, we need to see more.
I'm not sure the same person, because that's a different name. Here's this person's girlfriend.
Now I'm looking at the picture over here.
Okay.
It's not the same name. It's not the same email account.
All right.
Who was the chick that wanted to come up and give me oralies?
That was yesterday.
Okay. Who was that?
I don't even think.
Because I asked for a picture.
Right, yes.
Could this be the one?
Oh, that could be, yeah.
How am I going to get married?
You're not.
If I get married, I can't go to the prom.
I don't know why, but I'm going to keep that audio clip.
For the promo?
It'd be funny. If I can't get married, I can't go.
Just something about Mary closes the door to all these opportunities. Yeah. I can't, and these opportunities aren't going to keep coming along.
I know.
I can't have some chick that I don't know come up and give me the oralies.
I know.
I can't go to the prom. I can't take, this isn't real, but if it were, I wouldn't be able to take this 18-year-old to the prom.
Or if this one is real here, is this the one that the oralies? That's, wow. No, you're right. I don't know how you're going to do it either.
I'd be absolutely miserable every day if I got married, knowing that all these opportunities were gone. And I don't think it would please the audience.
If what you've settled down and actually,
there are pathetic guys that live through me. Since I'm the normal guy and I'm getting stuff that normal guys don't normally deserve.
That is true.
I'm the champion for the little boy who don't normally get stuff.
Mm-hmm. You're right. People say that to me all the time.
What?
They live vicariously through you. The weird, kinky, strange sex things you do.
Because I have no reason. I don't deserve any of it. And it's now if I was a Brad Pitt or something like that, you go, well, he's a movie star. He deserves all of this stuff. Mm-hmm. And they get full of themselves, and they think they do deserve it. I understand. I have no business being where I am, and I have no business having sex with somebody whose body still looks like it's new.
You want to talk to Rob again?
About
what he thinks of you?
Rob, what am I again?
I think you're a star and you should be treated like one.
Told you.
And so that's exactly the problem that they have in Hollywood, is you got people surrounded.
Oh, totally.
You got people like that?
Well, everywhere you go. I mean, here, everywhere you go in Dallas-Fort Worth, but these people, they can't go anywhere in the whole country.
But they're surrounded by people who do nothing but kiss their ass.
True.
Rob ain't serious on this. Rob just likes to help me to make sure that I can get stuff done so I can focus on the show. Mm-hmm. So we can sit around for 4 hours and talk about nothing today.
Mm-hmm.
But I see this chick laying on the bed. I want to come up and give you oralies. If I was married, I'd have to each one of these, I'd have to say no. Each time, it would make me sick.
When you get into a relationship like that, though, there's so many other things. I know you're going to say I'm full of it.
What other things?
Well, you
be serious with me.
You grow deep into a relationship. You find somebody you can share with. You find a soulmate. I'm not trying to sound gay or, open.
Go ahead. Sound gay.
No.
Hey, it's okay for us to get trite from time to time. Okay.
I'm just saying, you grow into a deeper relationship, a deeper love with somebody you can really, really trust and share everything with and really enjoy time with versus 10 minutes with Orleys, which is fun. Don't get me wrong.
And what about going to the prom with that?
Yeah. Huh? I got you. But it's a trade-off like anything else. It's
well, what's the trade-off? I get to go to the prom with this. What do I lose?
You lose the relationship.
But I get to go to the prom with this.
So is that worth casting away love?
Let me look. All of it.
All right. I don't think so.
This could be my new thing this time every year. I get to take somebody different to the prom.
That's beginning to sound pathetic now. One-time deal is once. As an annual spring event, I don't know that.
I'm sorry I didn't think about this 10 years ago. This is the first time I've been asked to go to the prom since 1979.
Yes, I realize.
But if I fall in love and I get into a relationship and then I set up house and I get married, I can't go to the prom. Dad?
Yes, you're right.
How we doing, Clem? All right. Yeah, Cody?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, dude, you got to take that chick. Half the girls here in Plano, you will not believe what their parents let them get away with wearing with these days. And second of all, you may be in love. Just put it to the girl you're with. Go, hey, dude, this girl, she needs somebody to take her to prom.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And if it leads into more, you play it by ear. What last thing I say is?
I don't know what the last thing is.
No.
It's a nice idea and it's a nice concept, but that ain't her.
It may not be her.
Well, there's another way to find it. Well, figure out if part of this is real. Is the senior prom for Plano West, is it on April 16th? I don't know how you find out.
Let me try to find out real quick for you.
The other problem is a few people called in. They said that most schools, and one person said Plano West does as well, they have an age limit on the dates.
Well, that's not fair.
I know. On the other hand, you might be able to, say, screw that because you have celebrity status. And at that point, they might make an exception.
We could bring TV cameras.
Exactly.
We could put it on the web.
Then it's a promotional and public event. Therefore, what could go wrong?
Do what?
Shoot Spittleville. Scene from Spittleville.
Yeah. We could work Spittleville in there somehow.
I'm sure we could.
So what was the age again?
Usually it's 21.
Yeah. But I could be a chaperone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we call it. A chaperone, not a date.
You're there to make sure she's having a good time.
No. I'm there to rub it in her face.
That's part of a good time.
I can't find
did you find it?
No.
Okay. Rob will find it during the break.
Yep.
All right, we'll take a break here. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The sound of anger, pain, guts, and heart. The live sound of ultimate fighting.
We have a winner by knockout at 1 minute 26 seconds of the very first round.
This Saturday, Spike TV brings you the world's most dangerous man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Ken Shamrock is back.
That's right, Ken Shamrock is back to take on rising star Rich Franklin. If you've ever wanted to see ultimate fighting, then Spike TV is the night for you. Saturday, April 9th, the ultimate finale live from Las Vegas. And on the same night, the conclusion to Spike TV's hit show, The Ultimate Fighter. 4 guys left with only 2 UFC contracts up for grabs. This night decides it all.
It's going to be a brawl. It's going to be a war.
I will become the Ultimate Fighter.
3 fights, 1 night. When the UFC goes live for the first time ever on cable TV. The Ultimate Finale live, Saturday, April 9th at 9, only on Spike TV.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day, and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home Court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
So I said to the guy, hey, that's my pacifier.
Bob, you're on.
Huh? Oh, hey, Bob here. Famous talking baby asking you, what's your favorite Quiznos sub? Justin in Washington, you're on.
Oh, Bob, that's tough. I mean, that's like asking me to pick my favorite child.
I know, but you gotta choose one, pal.
All right, well, I guess it's gotta be the tasty mesquite chicken with bacon. I love that thing.
Ah, the mesquite chicken with bacon. Very nice choice. I mean, that thing's loaded with tender mesquite grilled chicken breast, crisp, savory bacon, and melted cheddar cheese.
Not to mention that creamy ranch dressing.
Oh, I hear you. And you know the best part? Right now, Quiznos' tantalizing mesquite chicken with bacon sub is just $3.99.
Just $3.99? I can't wait to get one.
No kidding, Justin. When my molars come in, I'm all over it.
Come get our most popular sub, the mesquite chicken with bacon. It's just $3.99 for a small for a limited time. Now at participating Quiznos. Quiznos.
Toasty. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News for details with approved credit.
When Ford's truck month ends,
Town East Ford's rolls on.
F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off. Truck sales are rising in Texas. Truck sales are rising in the Metroplex. Truck sales are rising at Town East Ford. Rising sales means falling prices. Ford F-150s, payments of only $99. F-250s, $10,000 off MSRP. The best deals on Ford's best-selling trucks guaranteed. Bring us your best deal from anywhere in town. If we can't beat it, we'll give you the truck. Call now. 1-866-44-FORDS. 1-866-44-FORDS. Or visit towneastford.com. Get on down to your Texas truck town. Town East Ford on LBJ, across from Town East Mall in Mesquite. Extended Truck Month offers end Monday night. Only at Town East Ford, your Texas truck town.
The Texas truck town. Town East Ford.
They were tied for first. Hey,
you made it.
All right. What's the score?
You don't want to know.
Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
That is look at this. Oh, it's worse than I thought. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask?
Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
Excuse me, just gonna squeeze by. I'm sitting right here next to you.
What is that suit made of?
Baloney. Sewed it myself last week.
Awful, the stench.
Really? I must just be totally used to it.
Oh, that baloney suit could not smell any worse.
Check out my tie. Pure silk.
I mean roast beef.
Ugh.
Want a bite?
Ugh, it touched me. There's bologna on my knee.
No problem. Here, borrow my ham kerchief. Oh, be careful, though. It's imported.
Oh, it's ham.
Actually, it's prosciutto.
Ugh.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways. Plus, no passengers wearing suits made of last week's lunch meat. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by April 19th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Whether it's the sports we play, the hobbies we enjoy, or even the careers we excel at, we all reach for greatness in our own ways. Live 105.3 and Monster have partnered to help you reach for greatness in your careers every day. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. Monster can connect you with great local employers and great jobs in your area. You'll find easy ways to post your resume, and Monster can also provide you with the career advice, resume tips, and networking opportunities to give you the tools you'll need to stay ahead of the curve and do better in your career. So to reach for greatness in your career, check out this terrific listing in Dallas-Fort Worth. Think Resources Incorporated has a client in Texas that is actively seeking an analyst with 3 to 5 years offshore engineering and piping analysis experience. This client specializes in manufacturing and installing of flexible pipe applications for the offshore deepwater oil and gas sectors. And since you take your career seriously, Monster thinks you should take your vacation seriously too. Just go to live1053.com today and click on the Monster banner. You may have a chance to win the trip of a lifetime anywhere you want to go. Monster can take you there.
I need to run up and grab a new pair of work boots.
Ooh, shopping. I'll go too.
No, not shopping, grabbing a pair of Georgia boots.
Of all the things a man goes through in his Georgia boots.
You can't just grab. You have to think about style, fashion.
I think comfort, durability.
Tough working conditions, 15-hour days, falling objects.
But what will the other guys say?
Shopping for them has to be the worst.
Come on, we'll find something cute for you.
Yeah, the worst. Get it done in Georgia. Georgia Boot.
Do your feet a favor. Check out the latest Georgia Boot styles up close and register to win a free pair. Visit the Georgia Boot display outside Gate 1 at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. And while you're there, get your picture made with a Georgia Booter. Work and outdoor footwear from Georgia Boot. No matter what you do, you can get it done in Georgia. Don't forget, Georgia Boot display on the Midway at Texas Motor Speedway, April 15th through 17th. Be there.
Hey, you know how sometimes you can't get a song out of your head?
Yeah?
Guess what song I got stuck in my head?
What?
Come on, guess. I'll hum it.
I got nothing.
Come on, I saw it last night in concert on SBC Dish Network. Downloaded it on my SBC Yahoo DSL, and I've got it on my ringtone on my Singular Wireless.
Nope, I'm not getting it.
Come on, Layla.
Eric Clapton's Layla?
Yeah.
You sure you're doing Clapton's version?
Yes, I'm sure.
Do it again. Wow, do it again. You're awesome. One more time.
Okay, stop it.
Right now, for less than $100, add high-speed internet and over 120 digital channels to your voice services. DSL, digital satellite TV, and voice services for under $100. Call today. Add Singular Wireless for more savings. Call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-888-299-0929 toll-free or visit sbc.com/AQ details. Not available in all areas.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do that for the raffle instead of letting them stay in the house?
Yeah. That way you got to worry about them being in your house and doing anything. They're just in your backyard. And the same weekend, we're all there.
Let them camp in my backyard.
Yeah, along with us. That way you got somebody to watch them.
All right, so now my house, instead of being a bed and breakfast, is a KOA?
Yes.
Is it COA?
KOA.
Yeah. Now you want to make it a campground.
Yeah. Same weekend, we all camp out. What's the difference? What's one more couple?
Well, I guess.
That way you ain't got to worry about your stuff in the house because none of us are going to go in your house.
What, just at a certain point of the day, just cut off access to the house and you got to camp in the backyard?
Yeah, how we go to the bathroom, though?
That's what I was about to ask.
I think there are 3 trees out there.
Okay.
Do you have any leaves?
Yeah.
All right, we're set.
Good to go.
You guys can't hold a doo-doo till you leave my house?
Yes.
It all depends on what we cook on the fire.
We're also going to have women with us. They're not going to want to squat in your backyard. Well, you know Rob. He'll have a porta potty brought in from Tucson.
What?
Just because it's more complicated.
Yeah.
Because they'll personalize it.
Yeah. He had one built in the hall once.
Oh, that's right. What do tents cost?
I had no. My sister got a really, really good one. It was $250, $300.
Oh, I ain't paying that for a tent. Huh?
Cheaper than that. You can get a really, really nice one for like in between $60 and like $80.
Like a little 2-person tent?
Yeah. Oh, you can get a 4-person tent for that much.
Well, that's all I'm talking about. Just throw the stuff down in the backyard, set it up, we camp out there. Let whatever listener wins the raffle, they set out there.
Okay.
They can still enjoy the stuff of the house.
And in the house.
Yeah, not in the house.
You got the fire pit.
You got the fire pit and the hot tub, and I'll leave all that on.
Okay.
I'm closer to doing that than I am having them stay in my house overnight. I don't care how much money they give the foundation.
Okay.
And you're not going to have to pay for the tent. You know you get that for free.
Well, if they don't cost $40, $50, run to Walmart.
Yeah.
Plus, the next morning, since there's that great big pond that's next door, we could go fishing.
And bathe.
Okay.
No, I'm not bathing in a pond. I will go fishing.
We're already squatting underneath a tree.
Yeah, you got a point.
But that's why Amy and I didn't go fishing last Sunday morning.
Why?
Did I already tell you guys this?
No.
I went to Walmart, bought the Zebcos.
Okay.
Got some hooks.
Yeah.
And then we're getting up Sunday morning, and she said, "What if we catch something?" Then we went back to bed.
What do you mean?
I don't want to pull it off the hook.
Oh. You just release it. You let it go.
But you got to grab the thing and pull the hook out of its mouth.
Yes. You've been fishing before, right?
With my dad.
Did it bother you taking it off the hook?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I never touched anything. I don't even know if I ever caught anything.
My dad and I used to go bass fishing and crappie fishing a lot.
And you don't mind jacking around with a fish?
No.
That's nasty.
Just a fish.
I know, but it's just nasty.
We always released them.
Well, I'd be okay with that, but you got to reach down, you got to pull the hook out of its mouth. I'm a pussy when it comes to that crap.
I know. Every once in a while, the fish would take it too far down its throat.
Yeah.
You have to get the pliers out, and you know the fish ain't having a good time. You almost just want to kill it to get it over with, but then you're like, dang. But you did it, so you feel guilty.
So you got to do something. Why can't you just cut the line and let the fish go?
Because it'll die with that fish with that hook down its throat.
Oh.
Might as well just smack it with a hammer at that point. Well, being honest. Well, versus letting it die slowly and painfully in the water, you smack it. You flop a little bit and it's over.
I don't know if I could even do that with a hammer.
You have to.
You don't have to. I go and slam in the car door.
Yeah, we're roughing it. Killing fish in a car door.
And if the head comes off, you're just that much further ahead of cleaning it.
Yeah.
I can't do that. My dad used to be able to clean fish. I cannot do that. Gut it and have all that stuff on.
All right, you go build a fire. I'll kill the fish. All right, so I'm more apt to have the camp night at the house.
And that's fun for everybody, too. Not just, You know, because at some point with the bed and breakfast thing, we're all going to leave, and you're going to be stuck with these people in your house.
Yeah.
This
and
way,
I could take, like, let's see. Dana, you come? Say we do it Memorial Day weekend.
As long as it's, you know, even if it's a Saturday night, I'll come after that.
Okay, after the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, come up early, set your tent up so it's all ready to go when you get back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, run like 7 or 8 extension cords from the house back there so you got a little power. Because you have power at campgrounds.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And it's a lot better than, you know, hopping in the car, driving to Eisenhower State Park, trying to find a place, reserve it, and get everything set up.
Plus, that's where you're hanging with your buddies.
Yeah.
Nobody else allowed.
I can't stand camping. Why? The last 2 times I went, there were campers on each side of us that snored, and it was loud, and it was freaking irritating.
I know. That's why you get one of those.
Because I told Tiffany, I said, I'm going to get up, I'm going to blow a couple of rounds into the dirt just to wake everybody's ass up so I can go back to sleep.
So you get a travel trailer. Like I'm trying to get Gavin to give me a travel trailer endorsement deal.
Why don't you just call those good time guys?
Fun time?
Yeah.
That's kind of skipping the sales department, isn't it?
Skipping around them.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. It's our sales department. Yeah. Right.
Just call it the fun time, guys. Go, hey, I want to do an endorsement. Are you guys interested? If you are, then I'll turn you over to one of our sales farts. And if you're not, then I didn't waste anybody's time.
That's a good idea. Because they got some real nice ones. They got ones out there that are bigger than my house, my apartment.
I didn't know that.
Beautiful.
All right. So we want to plan on that? Big camp night, my house on Memorial Day weekend?
Okay. Saturday night, and we all leave Sunday, and then we still have Monday to do whatever.
Yeah. Now Rob's got a weekend that he can use for that raffle.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
And that's the end of May, so you still got time to sell the tickets.
Yeah. I still don't know if we're getting around the legality of it. I don't even know if it can happen. I don't care.
Well, the camp out can still happen.
Yeah. You in, Chloe?
Absolutely. Oh, Chloe loves to camp, yeah. He was all excited when I was going to get that travel trailer.
Yeah. What is it, Jill?
Russ, I have my own tent. I have my own fishing pole. I'll bring my own lures, and I'll bring my own leaves or toilet paper, whatever it takes.
Okay. And?
And I'm not doing anything Memorial Weekend. I want to go camping.
And you're still not.
Yes.
I didn't have any other out for that one. Let me make sure everybody understands this before you get on the tax records online and find out where I live. This isn't open to everyone.
No.
Just people on the show. I know it feels like a great big family, but pinch that off right now. Let that idea die on the vine. Pinch it.
Smack it in the car door.
Stick that idea in the car door. And pinch it. Let me ask Rob really quick, Cap.
That's a funny visual.
Slapping a fish?
Yeah, with a fish.
You want to do that tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Well, just get a live fish and slam it in the door, see what it looks like.
No. I don't want to kill a fish.
Well, you got to kill it anyway if you're going to eat it.
I know, but I don't want to kill anything. It was something different when you're on the lake and you're fishing. We're just going out to find an animal to kill. I don't really like that idea.
Oh.
PETA.
What?
PETA would crawl up.
PETA? Oh. Why don't we just say we're doing it, and then we don't, and see if we could protest it?
Okay.
And really, the only people that would know that it was a hose are the ones listening right now.
That's true. Okay. It's all like that.
Maybe we'll do that. You gonna do a fish?
We'll get a real fish so we can have pictures, but not really kill it.
Okay.
Or have it already be dead. You can go to Albertsons and get a fish.
Oh, that's right. They come with the heads on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just shake it around like it's live.
I'll go get one tonight.
Okay. All part of the spring promotion here on Live 105.3.
Huge.
What, Dan?
It's a huge spring book we're having. Look at all these promotions.
Yeah. We have the wheel that I spin to see if I'm going to put on the bench press muscle shirt that creates a massive pain.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow we're slamming fish in car doors. We don't need cash.
Some stations have promotion departments. What a waste.
We don't need bumper stickers. We don't need birthday contests. We have carp. Rob.
Yes, sir.
What's the status on this raffle thing?
I'm getting some more information on the fire department that offered to help us, just to make sure that they can write the check to the Listener Foundation once we raise the money.
So to keep us out of this, to keep it legal, they would sell all the raffle tickets. And once they get all the money, they would legally they have to find out if they can write us a check back to the foundation.
Yeah, exactly.
All of this just to raise money for a foundation.
I know.
And I still don't know who you get in trouble by if you don't play by these rules.
I don't know who comes after you.
All right. You ready, Dan?
I am.
Okay. As we wrap up, another electric show.
It's fun.
It's fun to us because we're all talking about camping out together.
Yeah.
Nobody else gives a fish F about this.
They do as soon as you slam a fish in a car door.
Yeah. That's always...
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information site, weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, Like Us 101 is next. See you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Metroplex.
The all-new Cadillac Breakthrough.
If you have to work in a Wi-Fi hotspot, you might get stuck in a place like this.
Who has the half-cap Mocha Light Milk Cappuccino?
If you use Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, you can work almost anywhere, like here. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi, broadband access. Wi-Fi only works in limited locations. Broadband access has wide area coverage, which lets you work where it's convenient for you. Throughout the Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. And with average speeds of 400 to 700 kilobits per second, you can download large files and email attachments quickly and securely. So you won't get stuck in a not-so-hot spot. Sign up now and get great savings on a Verizon Wireless PC card. For more information, call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Speed claim based on our network test with 5 megabytes FTP data files. Actual throughput speed and coverage vary. Broadband access covers over 75 million people.
I'm outnumbered. There are millions of blades of grass in my yard and only one of me. I have to even the odds.
You can, and the Home Depot can help. Because only the Home Depot has Yard Machine tractors by MTD. Yard machines feature powerful Briggs & Stratton engines that run cleaner and cooler with better fuel economy.
The number one rule when it comes to mowing the yard: it's better to ride than walk.
Yard Machine tractors are easy to afford, easy to use, and backed by a 2-year limited warranty. Plus, their 3-in-1 cutting deck has an innovative blade design. Your grass won't know what hit it. There's never been a better time to get a Yard Machine at the Home Depot. Because right now you get a free attachable utility cart when you purchase the 17.5 horsepower Yard Machine. It's great for hauling heavy bags of fertilizer or topsoil. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Available at select stores, cart requires some assembly. See store for details.
It's the end of How Can All That Food Fit Into One Man's Stomach? Brought to you by Racetrack. Friday, 7:22 a.m. Evan Brown was a normal-sized man buying an abnormal amount of food.
That's 3 100% beef hot dogs, 1 bacon, egg, and cheese taquito, 1 French toast and sausage taquito, 1 chicken taquito, and 1 beef taquito. 99 cents each.
In case you forgot, it's 7:22 a.m.
No matter how much people stare at me every morning, I would never eat all this food at once.
No, he'd wolf them down like an underfed raccoon.
I work construction, so I have to buy my breakfast and lunch in the morning.
Evan, buy all the 99-cent racetrack hot dogs and taquitos you want. We just don't know where you folks stick them to lunch. And frankly, we don't want to.
In my pocket.
On the crown of my head, beneath my hard hat.
Above my ear like a pencil.
At Racetrack, 4 out of 5 construction workers find all the delicious 99-cent taquitos and hot dogs they need to make 2 full meals. A variety of breakfast, lunch, and dinner taquitos, and 100% beef hot dogs with all the toppings. Only 99 cents each. So, Evan,
yes,
keep going to Racetrack, where the hot dogs and taquitos come in more varieties than one man has places to hide them.
I keep them on my dashboard.
He does.
I'm Johnny Carrabba.
And I'm Damien.
Carrabba's Italian Grill is getting ready for dinner. It's not your typical Italian.
Our ancestors are from Sicily. They came in the late 1800s. They had first-class tickets on the Boeing 747.
Oh, yeah, right. They wanted a better opportunity, so that's why they left Sicily.
Our family migrated to Texas, and we made our homes in the South.
There's a lot of correlation between Sicily and Texas. You've always heard of Southern hospitality, but here, our hospitality is doubled.
Like Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's kind of like Southern hospitality meets Southern Italian hospitality. Carrabba is from the Corleone area. It's a real Sicilian name.
Growing up, people always had a hard time pronouncing my name.
People chop it up pretty good. You know, Carrabba, Carababa, Caramba.
It's a really easy name to pronounce. It's Carrabba. Come to Carrabba's for dinner. Enjoy chicken marsala, garlic mashed potatoes, and a little touch of Southern hospitality. At Carrabba's Italian Grill, it's not your typical Italian.
Ciao, y'all.
Visit Carrabba's in Preston Center, 1 block southwest of Preston Road and Northwest Highway.
O'Reilly. When was the last time you changed your wiper blades? Don't wait until you get caught in a blinding rainstorm to worry about clear vision. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today and choose from one of the largest selections of brand name wiper blades in town. Rain-X, Anco HydroClear, and Bosch, just to name a few. When you're looking for that perfect parts store, the choice is clear.
Make sure you can see clearly in all weather conditions with a set of Bosch Micro Edge Excel wiper blades. With advanced dual rubber technology, Bosch delivers the smoothest operation, clearest vision, and longest life. For a limited time, buy 2 Bosch Micro Edge Excel wiper blades and get a free $10 O'Reilly gift card by mail. See store for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and Dish Direct right now will pay you $100 to switch over to the Dish Network today. There's no gimmicks, there's no hidden fees. There is a phone number, 888-834-1999. Cut the cable and enter the world of satellite TV. It is less than free right now. They're going to give you $100. Dish Network has the lowest all-digital price in the country too. The programming packages, they start as low as $31.99, and that's with your local channels. Try to find that on cable. You're going to find it costs you about $50 a month on cable. That's $20 more every single month. The best part is equipment and installation, that's all free. You can get up to 4 rooms of the Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room, or if you're going to go high definition in 2 rooms with the DVR recording in the other 2 rooms, you can take your pick. And by the way, you can even upgrade to the new high def DVR and record and store more than 30 hours in HD programming. It's all your choice. It's all one phone number, 888-834-1999. You get your cash back. You sign up to the Dish Network. Don't wait. This is not going to last forever. 7 days a week, they'll do the installation on your schedule. 888-834-1999 for Dish Direct.
The enemy has numbers on its side. You've got the power of Spectracide on yours. The power to protect your home from invading weeds. Control them quickly. Conquer them completely. With Spectracide Triple Strike Grass Weed Root Killer. It starts to work immediately and kills all types of weeds and grasses. Completely. Down to the root. Spectracide Triple Strike. Protect. Control. Conquer. Just when you thought it was safe to go back outside, another invasion hits. You've won the war on weeds. Now it's time to battle bugs. With Spectracide Triazicide, our #1 brand in outdoor insect control. Triazicide gives you the power to protect your lawn and landscape from all types of invading insects, including grubs. To control them quickly, conquer them completely, above and below ground. Spectracide Triazicide. Protect, control, conquer.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoflexLeasing.com.
Finding projects around my house is easy. Getting started is kind of hard.
You can get started at the Home Depot, because right now you'll get 10% off your first purchase when you open a Home Depot or Expo credit card account. You can apply on the spot and you can save up to $200. We're driving down the costs in all departments to help you refresh the look of your home.
Seasons change, and with a little paint, so can my living room.
The Home Depot has the largest paint color palette in America, plus everything you need for any paint project. And right now, you can get $5 off all 1-gallon cans of Behr paints, waterproofers, and stains. And save even more with $20 off all 5-gallon buckets. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Offers valid at U.S. Home Depot stores. 10% offer valid through 4/10/05. Subject to credit approval. Some exclusions and additional terms apply. Paint offer valid through 4/11/05 by manufacturer mail-in rebates. See store or homedepot.com for details.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Ladies, need some quick cash? Do you have a cute costume? Then run, don't walk, to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Pro-Am Dance Contest. First place takes $500 cash and gift certificates to Electric Boutique and Skin Technology and Prestige Hummer Limos. Did I mention in the finals, the winner receives a photo shoot with a Playboy photographer, a home theater system from EliteTrends.com, jewelry from Baseball Diamonds, and other cool stuff? Guys, you do not want to miss the dance contest Sunday nights at Baby Doll Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. Ever wonder what chicks from Russia, South America, Sweden, Germany, Japan, or Cali look like topless? Here's your chance. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Free lunch buffet weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Hey, honey?
Yeah?
Should we add 1 or 2 more lines on our new America's Choice Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless?
Who's the third for?
Marcy?
Don't you think she's too young?
She's not too young to tie up my phone for hours. Maybe she could tie up her own.
How much?
$9.99 monthly access per line.
Only $9.99?
Yeah?
Well, her birthday's coming up.
And I'll get my phone back.
Okay, but get one for Natalie, too.
Well, she's only 13.
Yeah, but she can already talk her head off.
I thought I saw something roll by.
Pick it up, Brad. Pick up the new Family Share Plan from Verizon Wireless, now with no roaming charges, and you'll get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. And you can add a line or up to 3 for just $9.99 each. So sign up today at a Verizon Wireless communication store or inside Circuit City and join America's best, most reliable wireless network. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to 2-year customer agreement, $15 activation, and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Ma'am, are you the owner of this 2001 SUV?
With a Carfax vehicle history report that says if we miss a major problem reported by the state...
We buy back the car?
Yes.
Ma'am, it's rare, but we missed one. Here's the check for the SUV.
Great. So, what are you going to do with the car?
It won't trouble you again, ma'am.
Don't buy a used car without a Carfax history report. Now with the buyback guarantee. For details, ask your dealer or go to carfax.com.
You know, I have this boss.
We try to stick to cars, ma'am.
Some things are better clear, like my skin. So I trust Neutrogena Oil-Free Acne Wash. It clears up my breakouts and so much more. It goes deep into pores to dig out dirt, makes the redness go away, and gets rid of extra oil. It's also the #1 dermatologist-recommended acne cleanser. So forget those other cleansers that haven't worked for you and get Oil-Free Acne Wash.